the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. And so you know, it's a platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasiache and Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what you are about to say.
Obi. Yamiadum. The vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins now. But also who efe. Obi. Minim says our fans sir.
Sir. Hey. Ewa hefa.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So we are Pentecost. But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and na Obi na Obi no win na afro because Bisam no be wawari and I'm saying masa mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are there? Or price no cost. Inti echa obusafo nyina oba woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Ernest Yaokomi. Sakwa ba saying
Yami de obi.
Bibi ekoyi.
Nyame adom. De nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de. Na nyame na wose yeda nase. Na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase. Na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran. Ema yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase. Nti mefa akonye so achi amenua no metie ifi akwetia ne ne mpate mu nyina akwetia constituency ya chia omo nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewokuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now in a more personal relationship. And I share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otiden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude Zamasasa, Wabrabum. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra, this year. Oh yeah. Nationally, the level, baby, will do royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say, that's it. Abraboy, then on my man so it's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mamma and Charity for Obi. Obi Mrs. Memo Basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, a Wias in your mind, a Jesse Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen so idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
medase
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase honorable Akwaba na apomwe
your jogba won't you
in your jogba hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai you will be made that say answer na make us and I think say was a me boy basopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal I mean, so brilliant, and the presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and since then I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase. Salam, any other business? Me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we a champion. We a champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiise is stronger than appetite.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, first day, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying my questions.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano.
Now, what you makasasa, may my chance of our networks, but network mu Yasantua Asempa FM. Network more something in Ekosiise. Network you Yabura Ekosiise. And a network here you can wasem. You mun na yiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you mu ulai fu Ekosiise. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Bembra ko na born na nyum wase. Mewi magruzo. Samuel Awuku, but that's you be.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Say driver no a member of the Church of Pentecost. They are sorry no afa ashe ewo General Secretary page was I know say there is something big I remember. But again, I mean, what the kind akadada Uka say ode sikani drew fie no. Uyi free car in the back seat. Ubie mu hu say scan a wom. And I want to hear di home komo. And a munina muji tu musa obesign e de akọ. Car sikana da o car ma wo drive e call back to my mini fie no. Na then e koso wo trim.
Like na shin koso trim. Name they say like nipon ubesi hu niska back. No was starting business.
First time will be at the account money.
But I've been coffee baby, I did come phones.
In the phone car came out where they
call.
What the command pacro. So far, phones saying our returning money. 5 phones. Need now the account phones and a sika and a debut.
Phones and
phones nisika yape. But need now the call the account. And count that say ube you should be. Ubefa ubi bibi.
Ekosiise
mama no papa tiase.
Mam papa tiase.
Omu nyina we de na ho no.
Papa wo kaswa. Mami wo edna.
On the other so we de na. Ede o ta ko ukrom.
Edna dem ta ko. O ma
omu wo mo nkwala asen.
Asempa FM.
In the growing up, yeah, wo to Pentecost mo.
But I'm Methodist.
Now come Methodist. And as you see, what about Pentecost? Wow, Pentecost for how many years?
7 years.
7 years. In the Montiti, Mufie na at the same.
You film the Mammy, the Pentecost, Mamma.
Oh, Mammy, a Pentecost.
Mammy, Pentecost.
In the Unia nomina Akano. Omunina, so who will be at the S. Our Messiah. Can you vouch for obet me Geneva Momunina say, Omu will be on Messiah.
And it's a Munana. I did it in was there? I did as nothing more can say. Mamma winning brew, Obiade. See, I know mitrim.
Wow. Enti wo hu obi a bibia wo de na de koma no. So far, o start say wo ye adwuma no, taxi adwuma ya na why na wo ye adwuma wo baby.
Me ye adwuma, taxi much night.
I wish taxi the night.
Yeah.
And I will ye adwuma for from.
Me I'm driver obi so.
Oh, we will be driver, will be personal driver.
Personal driver.
Na enyumre wa ba be taxi. Na oje wa home, wonya kwan rest.
Like time extra time me bia no, or say me da.
Extra time be out there.
Me da.
In the night, no we from Emma Adiachi.
No, me Emma Adiachi. Me here to 12 a.m.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. And you do that every day?
Every day.
Night driving, when every day?
Every day.
And at daytimes, you know what could change the background. Wow. But you are, we are very honest. Meaning, I don't know why, but your honesty levels, no, there are few Ghanaians like you because meaning maybe out here. Rented apartment, maybe what rented?
That be family house.
A family house.
Asempa FM.
Is there a reason why? Unyes can rent it, baby. And obviously, Abusia die or the and what's our cotton, baby.
Skin no.
Sika for rent in the video. But now 8,000 bit my rent, baby. I'm a unya west.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 15 minutes after 2 Asempa FM Sony Emrana Siasubio Yeri Ekosiisen It's Thursday afternoon, the 12th day of May 2022. So if you are joining us for the first time, Asempa FM Sony. You may be Ekosiisen. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. We need your say Bonsu from Obi. Production team for this show, Yenipa Enum, Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Of course, with support from Omai Hene Kwabena Sante. Yet not to say 4 hours, 30 minutes, and Jumedi Yade Ebremo. Inti, it's from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. That if you are within hearing reach of my voice, within the Asempa FM catchment area. But Ebia or outside the Greater Accra region or Northern region, for example, and you are wondering how you can listen to Ekosiisen, it's simple. There were affiliate radio stations in almost all the regions here in Ghana. In the northern region, for example, the capital, Tamale, yɛwɔ Kesmi Radio ɛwɔ Kesmi Radio frequency no yɛ 107.1 wokɔ Salaga yɛwɔ Kan FM wɔ 85.7 wosane ba aseɛ ɛba Bono region yɛwɔ in Sunyani yɛwɔ Storm FM 101.9 wokɔ Erika J district ne kora friend saying German South yɛwɔ Jape Chrome wɔ hɔ ɛwɔ nso in the Soar FM 101.5 Oba Wenchi still in the Bono region Ewiase FM 95.7 and a Royal FM 104.7. Oba Ashanti region, our Boase PZ Radio 93.1. Oko Akomadan Cruise FM 96.9. Offenso Time FM 105.3. Oko Asante Achemagogo Adansia FM 98.9. Oba Eastern region Koforidia Yewa FEMA Radio 103.3. Oko Central region, Jokwa, Bankam Radio 95.1. I'll take you back to the Ashanti region, Ejera, your JFM 90.3, and at today's radio 101.7, and a Western region, and so in fact, Western North region, your Chiame FM 99.7, it will be BNE, Western region, and so your Sera FM 105.9, our second D Takrade. In the way many stations are Hodwa, Ekosiise On Asempa live. Ma emphasize Emma. Apart from this, no, your online platforms into Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. You can watch our live stream. Same for YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Follow us on Twitter at Asempa 947_FM, and then on Instagram as well. Ubetime follow, and please let's stay interactive. This is an interactive show, and join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations on all the issues. We are showing you the home and come on, Shannon. So my. Ekosiise Nsone and said ye munim no and issues I follow up on no edoso enra you would recall say ye de adestrebi eto monim ema muboaye ewo ekwan stron kokra so ma yenua taxi driver obi 8,400 a car when a car mu otimidi sika na ekoye Ghana for nyina ahye na nemonyam Ekosiise so mo boae ma enra within bare 30 minutes it me raise over 15,000 cedis ede emma yenua no na ene there was some more good news to report. And you would want to stay tuned and listen to that good news. It's one that would blow your mind. But quite apart from that, no, there's another story in the news. And Twitter, Facebook, one trending story. FD and Amoa Umotu, the Food and Drugs Authority, Umotu ewo Mawako. Mawako no me toy aduane wo hoda, but I hear say omoye aduane ben shawarma ne adena na. Emo Continental Mawako. Okay. And apparently no mo branch wo East Legon, ANC Mall in China hono. I say on Monday, a man for a cocoto aduane from 4:30 p.m. Ekosi be 10 p.m. no. Food poisoning. Just I say, what the aduane we na atiesi wiyam enye easy. Ama omo GB mo to hospital na yadenti FDA time a complaint eba bebre on social media no. FDA moved in and omo hwe starting investigations. What we know, and they say, Omo closely East Legon, Mawako branch it down, for further investigations. And my colleague Samuel Kojo Brace and Oko Hone, and he will be joining me in studio. Na yeneno etumi edi enkomo. Yewia unim se in July the NPP would have their national conference to elect new national executives. Already this month ending the year or more to regional elections. And let me announce that next week Aircon would pay more attention to the regional elections. And you would see some of the regional aspirants passing through the show. And after that, we will turn our attention to the national. Meanwhile, NDC in so launch and that's what timetable about Betuja. And he would also pay attention to NDC internal elections. Very, very, very important. But two of the aspirants are pray for national executive positions in the NPP will be passing through the show. Bakon contested for the national youth organizer position. Bakon also contested for the national organizer position. Inti, anyone ever have a quick chat and then we can make progress. So if I might or any questions for any of them, ubitime edi abrain na yetumi edi hon enkomo hia papa. Happy birthday to my biological brother Zakaria Mohammed, a final year student of Konfuanochi Senior High School, the Agrek class. Wishing you God's blessings and protection as you are preparing to write your final exams. May the Almighty Allah grant you retentive memory to be able to pass and pass well. Success shall locate you always. Master Planner Junior, Ken Tampo, and Odiwe Abreye. Okay. Master Planner Junior, thank you. Let me say a big good afternoon to Pastor Mark Owusu Ansa. Pastor Mark Owusu Ansa, pastor of the Church of Pentecostal Udunkwao area. Pastor Mark Owusu Ansa, good afternoon to you. We did say Bibia Ekoye, and it was nice seeing you this afternoon, Pastor Mark Owusu Ansa. Good afternoon to you. We say Obi, please wish Madame Faustina Amwabing of Kwabenya cluster of schools a glorious happy birthday. May the Almighty God shine his face on her. This is from Efia Aseda Amwabing, Boatma Amwabing, Oforiwa Amwabing, and Ernest in Taifa. Going out to you, Faustina Amwabing or Kwabenya cluster of schools. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And Munshanen so Emfa Emayen. We say Obi, the National Banda Kurubi Festival 2022 is slated for this weekend in Wenchi. You and your entire team are duly invited to this great event slated for Wenchi Banda Line. This is from Alhaji Mahama Salia, Fira of Wenchi Banda Line. Okay, and the Banda National Kurubi Festival. So under the theme, the role of culture in empowering the Banda girl child. Koso ewo Wenchi. Obi, good afternoon. Kindly help me wish the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams a happy birthday. Alfred Kujo Traders anyway Abainti Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Papa, happy birthday to you. We are proud of you. We appreciate your good work for the body of Christ in the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. Happy birthday to you. 26 minutes after 2. Let me acknowledge some of you watching us on Facebook Live. Muhammad David Techi Menson, for example, says, so be greetings to my dear wife, Harriet Alexandra Techi Menson of VRA headquarters. And David, thank you. This one says, watching you live from the office of the Bono East Regional Chairman, Honorable Thomas Edu Apia, Ekosiise Moye Champion, Master Planner. Ernest Nana Yao Ano Dompre says, greetings to lawyer Kofi Bura Asomenin of Accra, watching you from Austin, Texas. Dr. Yao Dompre Eddie and Doc, thank you. We said good God should bless this taxi driver, Richmond Moses Asante, Isaac Entry, Shane, Nicholas Newton, Shane, Piaga, also watching us, Hamza Jr. De Maestro, and so she also wore Nkwanta in the UT region. Okay. Ko Mensa Pillar 2, and so Ko Mensa, thank you. Master P says, good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiise is airborne inside London and watching the show live with Frederick, Kwesi Dampare, and Sir Johnny. Okay. Frederick, Kwesi Dampare. Ofori Isaac, who said, Obi, you are too much. Also, you're too much. Yeah, that's it. Greetings to my daughter Gertrude Amma Atta, who started her semester exams today at the University of Ghana. God bless her throughout her exams. Raymond K. Atta and Audiway and Benedict Ajikum Eshe say good job. Thank you, my brother. Nana Kwame Opasco one Sawem, and he says, watching you live from the office of the Deputy Majority Leader of Parliament. Greetings to Honorable Alexander Kwamena Afenyo Markins. Okay. Don Self. Ishmael Ejay says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Abose Okai. Ishmael Ejay. Nana Ekwia Boating in Ablekuma Central says, indeed, Greater Accra Region NPP is going to have a new secretary, a gentleman by all standards, and very brilliant as such. Emmanuel Clotte, who is currently the regional research officer, is our surest bet to break the 8. Hey. As one person will be too high. Will be too a die like packer. Too many power die like packer. Hey. And the other Emmanuel Clotte were tough. Emmanuel Clotte. Let's go to a die like packer. Hey. Wow. Die like packer is tough. And I know more about it. That's the news for you. A die like packer. No. Lam taking Rashid. I was watching you live in Wenchi Banda Line. Okay. Ernest Osei Kokofu Senior. Shane. We say they Nana Boache Shepherd or Antwa Krum also Ocean Basso Noble Anthony Eshain from New Takrade Emmanuel Adoboatan New York on also Eshain Nipa tune in Eshain both on Facebook and then on YouTube no so we appreciate all of you and Mama Yenshanenso. Let me acknowledge our sponsors as well. Sound of our time, no? Agbeve Herbal Center and Irata Motors. Me hear some segment so JP Powerplex Herbal, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show, OMV and Sons, Asa Plus Destination, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, and CBG, or see we stand with you. Your discussion segment and so Bell Beverages, Refreshing the Nation, Weber Call, We Care, Franco Trading, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, and Imaros Limited. Mekwa Samuel Kojo Brace is a man on the beat. East Legon, Mawako branch. Kojo, at saying,
oh yeah, Obi.
Aha, na what Timiako PM or Mawako, East Legon branch, no?
I'm saying, and then no, baby, I'm my year to Manankasa or Marco East Legon, Fiana Pay, Mawa, and senior normally CCR to CCI Cafe.
And what has been happening since this morning?
And a panel, you could do hono, na on my ready, on Babay Jumantino, on my city or more restaurant or a beer pono, workers no, I ready, so on the toy piano. And your name manager no, Edding Como, your name or more Piaro, Edding Como Bissan say, and some way at na a home some not to them so almost what it is, almost customers no after from Bebre. Emma Monso cry at one or more echo medical bills no amamo customers nippy. Now Monso start investigation at here near to me see according to PR no stress Mimendano Osha from 3 Kwana Jonomo within that time range in Enya food poisoning nippy. And I'll show more motor also from Sunday, the same 3 to Anajono. Almost so any food poisoning as a monster than see what is happening. And Jombe Institute investigation. Now, much me at in some now show more for them. No more ready on be as a warm customers. And check and the MC for the area. I want to
I was West Wagon.
Yeah. And the MC, you know, Eba Obano on the municipal health director and a municipal environmental health director and a mobile. And to me, beside MC is near the bedroom show on social media and the echo to me. And to mobile number Tiasia near echo. Now, mono per more records, no staff edge more no, or me have been screened. And there's a beer on kinds of edge more. No moon, Tiasia, how the thing has happened to by some Tiasia. And a health director and climate change was and you have a brain to me, ma food poisoning to me back. And the almost one about on some Tiasia, the Sipan Tiamata, no, Abba. And the answer, and but Minister of my head, I said, FG for no. And I'm quite sure I'm also back because we in a year Juma together. I'm actually near to me see between see near my quina and cost spreading. And the answer MJ for an MJ for the mobile, the conclusion was that I will say Mawako for no extra down. No more 2 years you should here near and Namsua near Bay no a buyer. And then I also more to Mawako more staff no be exercise samples and the near or fabi drinks no almost fabi. Maybe we are sending your friend scrubbing also as a day near me far inside her for sampling. So I'm going to say near question. I see into near coin or into me no cast idea. Say we a customer now did you East Legon Mawako there from about midday. So now the Oka would near the Yatum. But ye name Emredo Swa, Sasha down no everlasting. And Joby will be Samia near Sinona.
Okay, just from the information I pick it up, not just say customers the best saying and we are affected by this food poisoning.
On one to me my figures. Say do say, but according to Omodos, because they've had a lot of complaints. And TPR, I mean, didn't come with okay. Because I said, medical bills for some of the people I've gotten in touch. And it's okay. So that's unim the Kadodua must spend it. And I must spend it in the region of 70,000. Joby said
70,000 on paying medical bills. No?
Exactly. Wow. If he lies, I lie too. Because you're not catching I must spend it in the region of 70,000. Omo PR no Ora Mohammed Lamte.
Yes.
On this answer me too. Yes, they have spent close to 70,000 on medical bills. From Monday and some places I say Bobo Bar to Nano. Me I met the menim and on customer bako kasaye. I know so you almost the hospital of Mabasi and maintain your cow phones but we and your catcher and say edited oh my family. We don't have the figures, but it looks like because no, I can say Sunday, no, Sunday night, Mother's Day.
Yes.
And think of
families call.
Exactly. And at this part, there's no strategy. Obi, me no can say me fee Madina warehouse, and I may pay. Me call victims number call.
Okay.
Or tell no, Ediano. No, they surprising the wife. Nemo Mediana by no, or no, the wife, and then the ma, oh, and you and you the families in the families that dear, I know I am on the door.
Was surprising the year in the power.
Oh, and in the interview, everybody that you say, now, imagine them because surprising the wife. I was surprised I double. Again, your name. Young rider didn't come on. Rider now, this our family were there and a coin. On also told me so the surprise and the auntie. Nah, as a surprise, not a surprise. Abroso.
It was
surprisingly auntie, papa.
What free victim, Nifiana?
Oh, me feel one, I call the buy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
how is he doing?
In the course of the show,
yes.
Interview,
absolutely. But Omo ye dear.
Still an not nehu and nehun tono. Menene matu ekasa. They still Omo Kajem said they are still not well.
But what food did they buy from there? Omo to the other way.
And the victim we know or the tray or not to yam chips and a full chicken. Any a day a year, anything. Salad cream, we are the good salad cream.
Salad cream, maybe a potato.
And in terms of the boom now to TV.
Hey, what a surprise, pal.
And because Mother's Day, now, yeah, surprise it. Your wife's name, Mamma, when I quite surprise them.
And not just say, as we speak, the FDA for close to East Legon branch down.
Oh, my closing it down. And near Mr. Lante Crame at Theatre, and I say, they have shut down all their branches. And you know, all branches in the Matum, Mr. Lante and Mamma Tiway. FDA found the one for way and too many, but Mr. Lante says, apparently, all my 2 branches in the Ewanka. And to open my local branch, we had to do our own.
Yes, you have to say food poisoning, but only victim didn't come out. What's the real issue? I'm more running, and I say, what's the real issue?
Okay, and the more running, and almost feeling weak, almost vomit to count, and the Papa, we are in the casa, and in the money, and almost say, almost vomit, almost running, and they feel very weak. Senior air caution, and the old feno. Na jawa na feel very weak, like dehydration I mean hydration.
While
they've lost fluid.
Almost fluid, yeah. But while there at the East Legon branch, customers walking in and almost pay biatwana.
Yes, Obi. Midday, you're closing, now. Because an upon your call on it there. Now, medical health that can make you say, maybe some say, they ain't shut it down the facility. No, so naturally, so BBC it's here, you won't even get a lot of people trooping in to buy. And I'm around that time from what they call 11, 12, or non conform, but it was after 12, and I'm conform chances or mobile, so the pay the aniato. And to be a no. Men who cry me won't conform between 6 and 7 hours. I'm a price on the pay, Diani. I'm bet case, you're shutting it down.
Wow.
Yeah, obviously, and a minute customer back, also a deep traffic more from 37. So the pay, Dianiato. Now, so a deep traffic more about that distance. Now, already I say, fear too. Not any, yeah. But I'll tell you the reason behind the question, and also okay. And yeah, I'll be fun star.
Very well.
Now, my main for win to say, Mr. Lamte is the owner is distraught. Say, oh, share because one pump to cook to 7 and in all the branches. Now, you're starting it down, and Yansen Ketwa, and some day.
Yeah, but the FDA statement also can say only the East Legon branch no shutting it down.
Well, so this is what Mr. Lamte is telling us. And to say East Legon Kwa, then Mr. Lamte and Amayati say all their branches apparently are shutting it down. And we have to check to see say all the other branches yeah to minty Niawaka inti. I would want us to pass the other branches so they are shut here to verify.
That's true. Okay. My yana I am fancy. Bibiania, Yabesia din Comobio. Why?
Yeah.
Great. Samuel Kojo Brace reporting live from the East Legon branch of Mawako and Amoten and Kansema Ekoso Ewo. It's a tragedy, but your mom said victims no enko doso. Blessed birthday to Nana Adobia Ejei, matron of Otibwaten Senior High School in Koforidia. Keep leading. Hashtag Ekosiise. We free Alex Martins and Hono Koforidia. Nana Adobia Ejei, we matron of Otibwaten Senior High School. And happy birthday to you. Let me see. This one says, Obi, could this not be COVID? Hey, COVID, pa. COVID, yeah, at least cough, kahon. The cough be anka and FDA 4 years when they don't let us jump into any conclusion as yet or more investigation. And I hear say Mawako for Ankasanwa launching internal investigations, even though I check because almost I see a Monday up till now, Omuntimi Enhui the cause of what happened. But it should be a lesson to restaurants across board. And FDA's way so was say Mamma Nibamo so now more random stops no mama more because a man for the intos are prony at the year the animal of chrome had to ain't mama monai and TTI or some of these restaurants no na young concussion and again a year casani suntino at least from the artist so far na East Legon branch ni pen a problem we aba and no interest was say we jai mawaku for the and talk that be Ghana for the other no na we inti yeah, the Bible say will be a Juma. East Legon branch into more closely and not down. If the other branches not are open there, any complaint from any of the other branches, you can still go out there and buy. But of course, it's a decision you have to take personally. And Sana, you better in common as in my main kind was Prince Kamal Guma, Abe Cancer no air contested for the National Youth Organizer of the NPP. Ebia watini di ba won't na numun semda and you would get to hear from him for the first time here on our show. It will be cancer ewaha. But before that, and I catch him say me good news be a day and mamo. Enra mobekaya spontaneously ye ba monim editor monim say mo me nyina ye moa ye nua taxi driver ya wo 8,400 Ghana cedis. E wo the car mo sign the kokoma newra. You know. And Ebanis Mubebe now responded very positively, and you who said donations ne ba be brave, it be the 300, it be the 100 Ghana, it be the 200, it be the 250, it be the 400. Henry and Abuache, National Youth Organizer MPP, or the 2000. Mia Madam Fonana Krobia Glassell Constructions, 2000. Yenya. Honorable Stephen Amoa or pledge 3,000. Nipa be brainer this car by within bare 30 minutes. Near Timia Rezi 15,000 Ghanas this plus Eddie Ama Yeniano. But on your point, and your calls be brave, and I'll come to the other calls. I mean about and now no pay. And I'm a call back from a philanthropist par excellence, and me bonidia will be a ebehuno. But not just the gesture say. Here. It is the intention, the message accompanying the donation. No? And this man called me, said, na owe brochure inti enra online and read the story no ade here we could see sense so the boy and all of that. In a kind of because he's personally been a victim of Sadia, not only in Ghana, but even out of Ghana. A man far from the Nioma or car, money bus. And he's a big man. I mean, go far from the Nioma or car, money bus, Momansi and farm brainy view. And he's a victim of that. Or say taxi driver on Sedanya well to do. And who can be sa or side the coin a cano. And Oka say it was there or ye BB Emma if we are singing who say. Said the Enra Mekawa and also repeat, he said it pays to be honest. And that's say Obiye BBC or Yenya Mr. Juma. It mean fan to taxi driver and him say Uncle Swa in Sronyame. Na on Donyame, na Uncle Sonya Papa. You know, inti on also maybe about somebody catch him and say he doesn't want to pay anything less than Sikana taxi driver and they mama in the back. And we know say my car na what tax na 8,400 Ghana cedis. You know, catch him and say, Obi, I will not give anything less than that money to this taxi driver because of taxi driver who said, yeah, you know, I saw we are seeing and I saw Ghana for any aso no nso ankasa ani enti papa no frɛ me sɛ ɔma ne driver at the 10,000 Ghana cedis aba sɛ yɛmfa nka sika a yɛnya dada ne ho na yɛmfa ma taxi driver no and true to his words 10-15 minutes later and the driver buy or the 10,000 Ghana cedis cash at the aba say yemfa emma driver enti se wutie ya na wo mpae bo ko nkoto dwan mu a boamene ye mo mpae ensra nyame nhira emfama yenua panyin Alex Kechi Yeboa mo amunim no he is the owner of Peduase Valley Resort Peduase Valley Resort Peduase owner needing the Alex Kechi Yeboa and it's something he's been doing. I mean, say Ugu Gil the dia stories abebano Siamese twins be a mokoye surgery a separate yomono or donate 100,000 Ghana cedis. You know, it's something he's been doing, but he's always been on the quiet. You know, and yadia or yehu de debre. And the Kramiana before saying said no, and was semi did the etujama we are singing ehu dear wire. Inti Mr. Alex Techi Yeboa, God bless you. And on behalf of this, our friend, our brother taxi driver, no, that's papa 10,000 Ghana cedis. Yeah, the kanwa that is a little over 25,000 cedis. Ediama yenuan. Inti Ora Alex Techi Yeboa, nyame inshao papa wo adepa waye. So yeni, and I believe say so Ghana fu nyina nso any. And that's the good news. Now me person me little jama mu nyina mo tibi 10,000 Ghana cedis. Mr. Alex Techi Yeboa. We are grateful. Owner, CEO of Peduase Valley Resort. One other call so when Raminya and say yes say and che and one other Bolt driver being so. Onunso who 30,000 Ghana cedis e woni car mo. But he returned the money. In the end, Rami hona nipa na ni sika e car ni na driver na de be no friend. Me say driver na friend say oh what you could see say what is car ye resima this taxi driver but onu nya 30,000 Ghana when the car almost signed the buy obi anya hwe am farmer no and I say oh and na kwema nipa re Jose you know and I mean say okay sometimes it happens. I mean you can be age mate but you are not grace mate obi o ha adom no etimi etone so na nioma bi ekwan bi abie ama no enti me ka chen so ma taxi driver boat driver nti say ma na be mu but enemebo ne din na would celebrate him as well because 30,000 because Augustine ahem from ye who say watch na dan for be watch a car Bolt car no one for maybe 3 months ni it is the one who 30,000 will come now sign the choir that's really good inti as a boat driver friend of Philip Mensah baby I will be as only Philip Mensah or a Bolt driver na watch yana dana say amaye ohun Obija 30,000 cedis when it come. I'm outside the nip and de echo commando. And Philip Mensah, a Bolt driver. You are an example to the youth. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Why you dear papa. Ebia when ya returns said ebia ye enyano. But osro ebekayo. Inti just remain focused and don't chase jai papa ye and the Bible can say emi nyai papa ye da you know inti koswa na ye papa and osro ebeka akwan bia bi ba ma wa beka say hey but later na be say papa bi a wo ye nti in the Philip Mensah Bolt driver 30,000 cedis beka o come out come anira nyame inshallah Ekosiisen say hi Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwena fe ma Prince Kamal Guma Akwaba. Prince baby aboko. Fantastic. Now I say first time I over studio and
yeah, this is my first time.
Wow. Prince Kamal Guma.
Yes sir, chairman.
What are you no swefe?
Thank you.
We party branded shirt.
Yeah, for the team PKG.
Oh, the team is PKG. Team PKG.
Yes, Java.
That's nice, isn't he? Prince Kamal Guma. Why for more any more? Why Prince Kamal Guma?
Chairman, thank you for this opportunity. I have to take this opportunity to, greet all your viewers and to our President, His Excellency the President, Nana Addo, and his Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And to all the newly elected youth organizers and the other executive of this our party, taking this opportunity to greet them. And it's a privilege to be here. Asempa, wow. Because Asempa is a place for me personally. I think Asempa is not only in Accra, but Asempa is in all over the world. Because if I need information, actually, I don't even go online. Oh, okay. I have to go to check, let me see what is happening at Asempa before I can, go online to check. So Asempa is actually the home base, first step where you can get your news.
Thank you.
And it's a privilege to be here.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother, for this opportunity. Yeah, actually, Prince Kamal is a young guy from Boku in the Upper East.
Oh, Boku?
Yeah, Boku in the Upper East. I was born in Boku to a political family that traced themselves all the way to the UGCC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My grandfather, or I would say my grandparents, because it wasn't one person. They, before independence, the Northern Territory was not part of the South. Yeah. So my grandparents was actually those who were in the South, in the North, fighting for equal right and equal destiny. You know. So even JB Dankwa, I think he's here, right? Yeah. JB Dankwa, he actually visited my grandparents in the North and was encouraging them to propagate in our way to get independent and stuff like that. So my grandparents actually was part and founder of the UGCC, and this so-called that JB Dankwa wrote to the Queen that we are not ready for independence. That was actually a lie. I have over 60 years old diary. That note was written on my grandfather's table, and it was not. It wasn't written because my grandparents. Because we weren't ready for independence. Actually, when JB Dankwa came and was asking my grandparents, so Ali, we want you to come together to UG and we build Ghana, the South and the North. And my grandparents was like, we don't have a problem with that. But then there were more education in the South. There were more development and companies in the South. So they were like, listen, if you guys want us to be part of you, Ghana North and the South to be one country, then you hold on, tell the white man to come and build our northern part of the country so that at least the education level and everything will be equal. You understand? So that by then we will be able to come together. But as of now, if they want us to be part, unless they come and do that. So JB Dankwa advised them, so why don't you write a letter to the Queen that you guys want the gap between the North and the South
to be
break. So that was the letter that was sent. But that letter was actually, written in my grandparents' living room. You understand? It wasn't from JB Dankwa. It wasn't from anybody. So that is how my family was part of this struggle for independence. You know, and they went all over to Buzia regime. They served as ministers. Imo Salafi was served as upper regional minister, and Adam Amandi was served as interior minister. Actually, health minister. He was going for interior. The day that he was going to be sworn in as an interior minister, that was the day that Buzia was overthrown. Okay. So tripping down to my father. My father is one of the longest chairman. Constantly chairman in Boku.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My grandparents actually did a lot for Ghana, and I think all these exiles, they went to exile 6 years after Nkrumah, the so-called Kulugungu bombing and all the stuff. My grandparents actually went, they catch the same hell JB Dankwa was, catching in the South. They were catching it in the North.
In the North.
Yeah. And after Buzia was overthrown, they went back from Accra back to the North, and they were there, and they didn't stop. And my family was still political activists and all the stuff that they were doing there. My father took off from them in 1992. Even when my grandparents were there, my father was there with them, and I can still recollect the current president in 1994 when he was in Boku. And I think he was running for this thing. I can see him holding my Nana Akufo-Addo holding my dad's hands as father and son, and they were walking to a post office to do a telephone call because then there was no phone calls and stuff like that. Yeah, and privilegedly and destiny, I was able to see those things even when I was like less than 14 years old. Yeah, so from there, I myself got into politics as early as possible. As early as my brother, I'm telling you, as early as 14 years old. Even when I couldn't vote, I was active in MPP in 1996 election because Boku is a border town with Burkina and Togo. So 1996, at the age of 14, my cousins and uncles were going for a border patrol to protect foreigners from coming in to vote. So I went in with them. We went in to Widana, it's a border town. From there, the following day, the 7th, we came back home. And from there, I've never turned my back in NPP. Luckily enough, we came into 2000 election. Luckily enough, I just turned 18 years in 2000.
In 2000?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was eligible to vote. Not only did I vote for President Kufuor, I went in as a pooling agent for Honorable Hawa Yakubu. I was a pooling agent for Honorable Hawa Yakubu in the year 2000 election. Not only that, I was an activist for the youth, and I can tell I'm somewhere 98% that I was the only teenager pooling agent in Upper East in the entire region. In the year 2000, I was the only teenager then. So from there, 2004, I was a pooling agent again. Then I traveled to the United States in 2005. So at the United States, Asenso Boaji was there, and at that time, it was North America. It wasn't United States. It was just a North American branch. Yeah. So I joined the party as early as possible there. We were working till Asenso migrated back to Ghana, and we divided into United States separately from the other North American countries. So I worked with them to the point that in the year 2012, I was appointed as a Nasara coordinator for the New Jersey chapter. And in the year 2018, which I'm still holding it to now, I am the elected organizer of New Jersey chapter. From till now. And not only that, I am currently the deputy youth organizer of the entire branch. So I'm holding two positions currently as of now in the United States. Yeah, chapter organizer, elected organizer, and appointment as a deputy youth organizer of the entire branch. Yes, and I've been involved from this. There's never been an election that I wasn't in Ghana. Yes, I work with a lot of constituency MPs and things like that, and I was part of the U.S. Policy of adapting constituencies in the year 2016. Yeah, I was actually one of the forefront, and the fundraising team with Kenya Finance Minister who always visit us. I was part of the fundraising team, and a lot. After that, I was privileged to that my job give me wave to travel a lot. So I was the one that comes with the logistic down, like travel to China, bring the logistic down during 2016 to help. And the U.S. adopted 132 constituencies, and we won 108 constituency in 2016. And 2017, 2020 election, I myself, as a businessman and as a party man, I was able to come down and help at least more than 34 constituencies. Yes, from me personally as a party member, more than 34 constituencies in different ways and different logistics. You are talking about from building of boreholes to donating motorbikes and another things like Operation Feed the Pooling stations. The pooling agent at the pooling station. Yes, at that one I actually adapted some constituencies too, and I was there. So in all that, we went to 2020 election, and which the election, based on our record and based on what Nana Akufo-Addo government has done for this government and this country, we don't think we should have been zigzagging. We were scared. We thought we weren't winning the election. So I took a decision to look at my track record with the youth, with the grassroots of this party. And that is why, my brother,
You decided to contest for the
this National Youth Organizer.
Okay, but you also know that because of our population dynamics in Ghana,
right,
the youth always form that biggest voting bloc in our country. You've been in the state since 2005, as you said.
Right.
Do you think you still have that, or you as a person, you still resonate with the Ghanaian youth?
Chairman, thank you very much for this question. And even being in the United States, I've never stayed in the United States without coming down for any election. We are talking of even by-election.
Okay.
And the youth of our party, the grassroots, contribute 70% of our 2020 election. My brother, I can tell you that among all the youth, the national youth aspirant, I stand tall against anybody when it comes to organizing the youth or being known in the youth. Because you are talking about by-elections. I've been here. I've contributed to mobilizing. And I think our constitution, the youth organizer duties, one of the duties is mobilizing the people to, the youth to join the party membership. And this is what I have. It's in my DNA. And probably when I leave here, I want you to do your background on that. You're talking about Odo, my guys were there. When I say my guys, my friends and childhood friends who have, very big numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, Able Kuma, Kasua, Bantama, even Talansi. By election, my brother, the grassroots actually believe in me so much that I came in the right time. I came in the time that the grassroots actually wants somebody that have that kind of history of mobilizing, a history of being down, you understand. And we were doing it. I was doing it not on a bigger platform of opposition. I was doing it just an ordinary person who fell in love in this party when I was born. So I can tell you that the grassroots know me very well. I've always been in touch. I'm telling you, since 1996. And my brother, you are my senior brother. You can testify this. In 1996, even grown-ups are scared to do politics. Because at that time, our mind of politics was not that strong.
Yes.
And in 1996, I was out there doing politics for the MPP because I believe the MPP was the only party that can save Mother Ghana. So since 1996, I've never turned my back on MP. Yes, I was always here whenever political activities is going on. So I didn't go to the US and just stayed without coming back. Yeah, I was always on the ground. So and I know all the dynamics.
In Ghana?
In Ghana. Ghana politics, I know all the dynamics. I've been there. I can mention plenty of party activities that is in Ghana, that happened in Ghana, and I was there. And I have people that can testify that he was there with us. Yeah.
The other thing will be, when you look at the position you are looking for, the National Youth Organizer, it's produced some big guys in your party.
Right.
So when you look at the history of those who have become National Youth Organizer, from Mustafa Hamid through to Samir Uku, but even before Samir Uku, there was Anthony Abayefa Kabo, and then who again? A friend is saying Nana B, currently Nana B. John Buedu himself was National Youth Organizer, and all of that. When you look at this list, do you have that gravitas to match up to these names I've mentioned?
My brother, I can tell you this, and I'm telling you under authority of my belief that I can even take the bar above where they are. Because this is a new generation of people. When you look at our party now, our grassroots, this party have rolled out almost 2-point-something jobs, right? Although I would say my boss, Nana B, has done well in some sense, but the implementation was something that was actually affecting the grassroots, and that is why we almost lost the election. So with me coming in with my experience for the past 20-something years, and the years that I spent, none of those years were outside politics. It was always in politics. And I can tell you that I'm going to raise the bar above all of them, from Mustafa Hamid to Kabo to Samir Wuku and this. My brother, the youth just need commitment. They need somebody that have the ideas. I am a businessman. You see this our youth. They need somebody that can have different kind of agendas and policy for them. You don't come and just want to depend on government white-collar jobs for the grassroots.
For the youth.
There are youth that want to go into farming. There are youth that want to do business. So with my background in those things, I'm telling you, my brother, I am going to take the youth above where Samuel Wuku lived, above where Cabo lived, above where John Boyd left it, because I am here and I want us to break the 8. And I don't even call it break the 8. I call it cross the 8. Because we are crossing the 8 because we are in power, but it seems like we are in opposition. Because our opponent or our opposition parties, they are not going to give us the chance to play around. And we have 2 strokes that is pointing at us right now. We have a conflict in Ukraine. We have coronavirus that is affecting us so much to the point that you need somebody that knows how to organize. Somebody that has done it more than 20 years ago. My brother, I stand tall among my aspirants because over 20 years ago, I was with the MPP party.
That was the next question I was coming to.
Yeah.
Because when you look at the other names contesting for the National Youth Organizer, so there is Salam Mustafa.
That's correct.
There is Pope.
Right.
You, of course, Prince Kamal Guma, and who again? And then MPP Abanga.
Abanga, yeah.
You know all of them, right?
Very well, very well.
You think you are miles ahead of them?
Oh yes.
In terms of experience?
Experience, my brother. I can talk of Salam. I've seen on his profile.
Okay.
He said he was in MPP 2004. Then he started doing MPP policy in 2004 with Prince Imorandani. Yeah, that's what he said. My brother, 2004, I was a pioneer. I was already a G in the MPP. Yes, he's talking about 96. I was there in 96. He wasn't there. I was there in 2000. He wasn't there.
As a polling agent in 2000.
And the police, yes. I was there in 2004. And when he was coming 2004, I've already graduated. Where he was there, I was a graduate then in MPP. So you can see that I have more than 10 years experience
before he joined.
Before he joined. You understand? And not only that, what I've done on the ground of this party, for this party all these years, is there to talk for itself.
But others would say, even though he joined later after you had joined, he rose to become Deputy National Youth Organizer under Samia Uku. You take somebody like Pope, for example.
Right.
He's risen to become Regional Deputy, Regional Main Youth Organizer. He's become the Regional Organizer of the party in the Bono region, in the Ahafo region, actually. So how then do you argue that you are more experienced?
Okay, my brother, I beg to differ that, because when you look at holding a position doesn't mean that you have experience. It's a privilege. You had the privilege to serve as appointed or something like that. But experience is always somebody that's underground working. If the position that they are talking about, I've been holding those positions. I've been holding those positions, and I will tell you one. In 2000, President Kufuor, I could remember he was having a red Pathfinder, and the car got into accident. President Kufuor came to Boku with all these big names. We're talking about Jake, President, current President Nana Addo, Aliu Mama, and the rest. And all the security was tied. My brother, I'm telling you this, and I could tell you this any day, anytime. All this President Kufuor's security was tight. So that as 18 years, I went and told the security, go and sit down. It was a hotel in Manga in Boku. I will take care of the security.
And you took care of the security?
My brother, I'm coming. And President Kufuor said, no, the security didn't want to do it. And President Kufuor did like this.
And they all went?
I told them to go to the car and sit down. And anybody that have the video that day from the Manga to the rally ground will see me hanging on President Kufuor's car at the age of 18, and I'll call some of my cousins, my uncles, come and join on President Kufuor's car.
But why did you take that risk?
Because I could see the security was tight, and I love the man so much that I was willing to give my life for him to become a president. So I was there. It happens, and I could still reflect what happened in 2000 when he was there. Malik, the former interim, Malik Alaza, all of them were there. I took over the security. I don't even know anything about security. I don't even know what came into my mind to go and take over President Kufuor's security. And I did that. You understand? So it's a service that I give that make me stand tall above them.
Above all of them.
All of them. You understand? And not only that, my brother. you know, when you want to serve people, you need to show an example. Because MPP, by the youth of MPP, what did they say? It's a position whereby they want you to go out there and recruit members for the party and promote and give awareness of the party policies, right? Yeah. So right now, what I'm doing, even without any position, I'm not a government appointee. I don't take salary from this government, but as a party ordinary member, I have already done the job.
But you're a party officer. You're not an ordinary member.
Yes.
You're an officer in the U.S.
Yes, I'm the officer in the U.S. I mean, in Ghana, I'm in government appointment. I don't have one because some people sit down and wait to have government appointment before they can serve the party in their own personal way. But me, as a party officer and a businessman personally, I have stand tall helping the youth more than any of my qualified aspirants. They are very qualified to lead, but I stand tall above all of them. But when you look, just in 2020 election, my brother, I have donated more than 76 motorbikes to 34 constituencies. And there are MPs that...
You have done that?
Yes, from my party.
76
motorbikes. Not only that, I've constructed boreholes, 49 boreholes for 24 communities.
You?
I did that.
You, Prince Kamal,
did that, yeah.
49
boreholes for more than 24 communities. And they are there. And these are things that some of them were even on the news. You can Google it and you see it. I personally am able, one way or the other, with my business-minded, how to negotiate and how to make deals happen, I'm able to, for these 6 years, I'm able to acquire jobs for grassroots in the youth, more than 27 of them. I did that. That's what my distance. And these are people that can call in or maybe text you and confirm it, and they actually have the job. My brother, I don't know what my other competitors have done, but trust me, I know no matter what, it wouldn't come to me as a personal person.
Close to what you have
done.
What
I have done this year. You understand? I went to China and brought more than 250 used bicycles. You're talking about used clothes from the US, all in donation. I in front make sure that we took Saboba seat away from NDC. For 12 years, Saboba was always for NDC. In 2016, I made sure with the logistic that we have, I was in Saboba, sleeping in a car. There was no hotel to make sure that
you grabbed that seat
from the NDC. And this year, the 2020, I wouldn't say that it was because I wasn't there, but I didn't pay much attention there. I was in other constituencies around, and I was there working for the party. And actually, wherever I go, we won those seats. And not only that, I make sure that I was involved in more than 20 constituency campaign team. These are facts that are there, the MPs are there. I was involved, not only just a member, but a campaign team member of those constituencies. And I've been in all those constituencies during the 2020 election. Some more than one, some more than two. So you see where I stand tall.
But okay, so I've mentioned Salam.
Yeah.
I've mentioned Pope. You know MPP Abanga?
Yeah, that's my good brother there. That's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother there. Yeah. Shout out to Abanga. That's my brother.
You think you can beat him?
Oh,
you think you have what it takes to... You are miles ahead of him as well?
Oh, yes. All of them. My brother, when you look at the grassroots, we just finished election right now. The grassroots actually believe in me because of what I have done
Asempa FM.
When I'm just an ordinary member or an officer of the party without any appointment, without any office in this government. What I have done for them, they believe that if I get the nod to be their national youth organizer, I can make it bigger for them, because the youth right now, they are very, very angry, and that's why we almost lost the election. You see, that's why we almost lost the election.
Why are they angry? They think they are not being taken care of?
Yes, and I do agree with them, you know. Yeah, because when you look at to some aspect, you know, like I always want to give Nanabi credit for what he has done with the 2 million plus jobs.
Yeah.
But my brother, in politics, as a business, I'm using businessman here. I have to entice my customer to come back, right? Okay, you have a youth organizer. This is a youth organizer, qualified, degree holder, and your government introduced 2-point-something million jobs, and you have youth organizers, not one, youth organizers living around this country, no jobs. My brother, no job. And he applied for all the jobs that were coming out. I have them. Like we talk, they tell me that they are angry. They don't even want to do anything for the party.
But in a situation like that, what can you do if you're a national youth organizer?
Thank you very much, my brother. Chairman, I really like this question. It's all come to implementation. Like these 2 million jobs. If you give me this half of the 2 million, I don't even need half. Just give me like 1,000. And I'll tell you that the MPP youth numbers will triple. My brother, a youth organizer, he's in the constituency. If your youth organizer have a job or have an opportunity, automatically it shows that it let the grassroots or the other members see the reflection of your party in the youth organizer. But here is the point that your youth organizer don't have a job. His party is in power for 4 years, 5 years, and he doesn't have a job. Do you think the grassroots at least will want to come to that party? Well, politics is something that I follow politics, number one, for change to my community. Number two, to benefit with whatever I'm in it, right? And you have youth organizer living without job. He cannot convince anybody to come and join the party. So when I come, inshallah, I'm going to be the youth organizer in July. When I come and I lobby jobs, I'm going to send a job directly to the constituency. Direct. I'm going to have a direct conversation with the youth organizers. Listen, my brother, I have 4. 4 is just one. Take this 4, give it to the party grassroots, those who you know work for the party, and I'll even go as far as back and check out and see the name that you gave me. Is he a party member? Because there are times that jobs will come and party member will not get, and they are having issue. So me, I'm coming to work directly with the youth. My implementation alone is going to empower the youth of our party so that they can help us break the 8.
So your focus, and I get from this conversation that your focus really would be more on job creation for the youth.
Yes, job creation, empowerment, and not only job, but we can empower them in different kind of levels. You understand? Someone to go to school will help them. Someone like this entrepreneurship on political days. We have people that wants to be politicians. You understand? We'll have a school, and I'll learn that MPP is putting a school on that. I'll make sure that most of them are able to get those platform of school training to go. Well, we have a 41 or 43 years French president. He just started it just by going to those kind of institutions, and now he's running a world superpower country. So this is what we want to do, and we are going. For me, I think we should take care of our youth organizers. They are very, very, very angry right now. My brother, I'm telling you this. I want you to do your investigation. There are some people that they cannot go to other constituencies because the grassroots. I have a youth organizer, and he won again. He has more than 4 or 5 years old text. He's waiting for somebody to come and ask him for vote.
He'll show
the person because he texts the person till today. The person has not returned the call, but he has a picture in his room that the person visited him. They are very, very angry. And they see that who is going to save us now because they love MPP. And they will turn around and say, listen, PKG is the guy that can save us because he's the only guy that did what we want from people that are in position and they couldn't do. So they are with me. And this voting pattern of the constituency election, my brother, put me ahead of anybody.
The constituency election?
The constituency election. I am winning it hands down.
Really?
Hands down, my brother.
So, and you know the youth organizer election is more like an electoral college election.
That's correct.
So youth organizers and their deputies are the constituency.
And TESCON, that's correct.
TESCON executives would also vote. And you think from the constituency elections that just ended, you have a lot of the youth organizers and their deputies as your people in there?
My brother, don't be surprised. Nobody has ever won the youth election with more than 10% or maybe 3%. Like the difference is almost the gap. But trust me, I'm telling you, I'm going to hit 60+%. No, I'm telling you, it's what I've done on the ground. I just came out.
No, but Prince, you know we are recording this.
Yes.
And we'll play it back to you after the elections.
Oh, yes.
You are winning by 60% of the votes.
Or more. My brother, this is something that I've gone around. You know what I mean?
And you know what you've done on the
I
ground.
know what I've done, and you know when somebody's telling you the truth, you can look into their eyes and see. Right now, I have youth organizers that are ready to go with me anywhere to do campaign. They are not scared of anybody. They are not because they're elected. You know, nobody like this. Rather, this is something that that's always been in our politics. You understand? The youth organizers feel that they vote people, and those people will go and forget about them.
They don't hear from them.
They don't hear from them because actually they didn't get the rapport between them directly. Mostly, if somebody will pick up the phone and call, "Oh, this is my boy, vote for him. This is my boy, vote for him." So now it is, "This is my boy," lead us to this mess that we almost lose this election. So they are saying that, listen, this is our time. We don't care about your boy. We want somebody that can relate to us. And they turn around and they see PKG standing in their reflection.
PKG, is that somebody?
Yes, that can and actually empower them and make sure that they win the election. And my brother, you see, with them, with the youth organizers that I'm talking currently about, they are very enlightened. You understand? If we were in opposition, they would have understand. We are in power. And this government has done one of the, not even Nkrumah did what Nana Addo did. 2 point something million. We have a government that didn't that refused to do recruitment since 2012. And this government rolled out 2 point something million jobs. And you have a youth organizer that don't have a job. That is unacceptable. He's an officer of the party. He is the person that will go out to the constituency level so that people will see the reflection of the government in him. So they turn around and they ask me my policy, and I lay it down to them. And I told them, listen, I am for you. I'm coming to represent you. I'm not coming to represent anybody. You, the youth, you are my representative. You are my priority. I'm not coming in somebody's name. I'm coming with your name. So you guys, I'm going to represent you. And they like that message. And for our TESCON, my brother, I happen to have a very good big brother and a friend who was the founding father of the TESCON, Honorable Asempa, Minister for Work and Housing. That's a good brother of mine. You see, the idea of TESCON was TESCON to be independently, you understand, and let them work hard. My brother, if you look at right now, our TESCONs, they are not independently, and under me as their national youth organizer, I'll make sure that every TESCON member have a voting right. You can't just they are, my brother, they are students, doesn't mean that they are kids. These are people more than above the 18 years old. And you choose only 3 of them and give them voting right, and you left the others. You understand? So attention is always goes to the 3 people. And this is what I'm going to do too. I will make sure the coordinators are not out from the campus. TESCON coordinator should be a student. You understand? And TESCON right now, for the past, I think since Asempa gave birth to TESCON. TESCON cannot boast of 2 cities in their account. When they are doing a program, they have to write and solicit funds. I, as a youth organizer and as a businessman, I'm going to do all I can to at least make them very actively so that we can have some funds for the TESCON. So that at least if they are doing their program, they can organize something for themselves before they come in. Number 2, I'll make sure that TESCON have police station. I'll work with the Electoral Commission, you understand, and come to an agreement. Because at times, if elections falls and around school days, some of them cannot go home. They end up not voting. So I'll make sure that some schools have police stations in those schools so that during their time, they can go in and vote. And with this one, the TESCON was like, Guma, we are going to go with you. As long as you make us independent, everybody wants to. We are in 2022. Everybody wants to be an independent person. You can make us independent and let us represent ourselves, then we are for you. My brother, I'll tell you that in Accra, the TESCON, I'm going to take at least 55% of TESCON vote.
Hey.
My brother, mark it down.
Guma, you are talking.
I'm telling you, bro. Just mark it down. This is something I'm telling you. I've been out there over a year ago.
Oh, you started this campaign?
Yes, over a year ago. I think 2021.
So you've been around every constituency?
Oh, yes. More than twice.
You've gone to every constituency more than twice?
I mean the constituency just once, but I mean the regions, more than twice. Yeah.
You've been to the regions more than twice?
More than twice. And when I'm in Ghana and you call me to come to any MPP program, my brother, I'm there. I'm there.
Prince Kamal Guma.
Yes, Chairman.
So what's your campaign slogan?
Empowerment the youth. There's a lot. We will get there. And heaven know that we'll get there. At least I should let you play that song for me. I like that. We are going to get there. Yes, I'm empowering the youth. That's my slogans. Yeah, the Grandmaster. I'm coming
the Groundsmaster.
Yeah, the Grandmaster. Yeah. That's the
Prince
slogan.
Kamal Guma.
Yes, sir, Chairman. Yes.
Wow. So when you go around the country and you speak to the youth, do you get a sense that they understand you, they know where you want to take them to, and they believe in you? Do you get that sense from them?
Oh yes, my brother. I was just outside the Accra.
And
the
do they
capital.
know you?
Very much. That's why I'm telling you that.
The constituency youth organizer.
Yes.
Do they know you?
They know me.
Prince Kamal Guma.
My brother, right now, I can clap my finger, pa. Before you get down here, you will see guys around this constituency, the next constituency. This is Accra.
Yeah,
right?
Accra.
It's not my constituency.
Yeah.
But I can clap.
And they will come.
They will come. And my brother, this is what I have in this party, right? It's a small secret. I'm going to share with you.
Mm-hmm.
My brother, if they need organization,
yes,
I'll not call anybody the name, but the big guys in this party, when they need when they need youth to come out and work for the party,
it is you they come to.
They call Prince Kamal for. Even though I'm not in Ghana, I did it in Talense, I did it in Kaswa, I did it in Bantama, I did it in most constituencies.
Wow.
That is me. In Ododio, I did it.
Prince Kamal.
Ablekuma, I did it. Boniface, I did it. Call away, I'll mobilize people and they will come and you'll be surprised. I can clap my hands and pa. And you go out right now and see guys standing with motorbikes, walking, cars, because I call them. Because I'm for the people. My brother, I've never changed who I am. You understand? And Ghana politics is easy. It's just that people don't know.
So do you have... Okay, so apart from they knowing you,
yeah,
do you have a personal relationship with the youth organizers?
Yes, personally, yes. My brother, I have youth organizers that we have more than 1 year relationship. Yes, and thank God that most of those who I have personal relationship, they have been,
they've been retained.
Retained, and these are people that, we talk. I can even ask them, please, I want you to do this for me, and that's the kind of rapport we have. It's not about
what's your personal constituency. What's your constituency? Boko Central.
I'm from Boko,
so that's
my constituency, but I vote in Kaswa.
You vote in Kaswa. That's
Honorable Hakumsun, Senya East. Yeah, that's my big sister. Yeah.
Who is the youth organizer for Ewutu Senya East?
Nana One. Yeah, he's a Karen with
he won.
Yeah, he won.
He won again.
Yeah, he won again. Nana
One.
Yeah, Nana One. Yeah.
So you have his support.
Oh yes, I have that. He's he. I wouldn't say he worked under me, but he worked with me in 2020 election and right now, and I can say that I'm convinced that he will go with me because he's from our constituency, and he stands closer to me during the election. We worked out very, very well, and I'm sure I can say, no human being is perfect, but I can say 90%. I'll give him 90% that he will go with me. He will go with you. Yes.
The neighboring constituency for Ewutu Senya East is Ewutu Senya West. Who is the youth organizer there? You know him?
I know him very, very well. I think we spoke. I was actually at their election ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was there. I was there with a couple of government officials. Yeah. And after I did congratulate him, and I'll call him again. I think he promised of visiting me. Yeah. So yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Prince Kamal Guma.
Yeah, Chairman. We are coming to bring a change to our party, and we are empowering our youth to break the eight or cross the eight, if you want to call it, because we are in a time where the youth of our party or our party needs to continue where Nana Addo has left us, and that is where we are now. And I'm there to lead them to make sure that we are going to break the eight with me as a youth organizer. And I'm fortunate to be somebody that, even in Boko, when I become a youth organizer, I will have people from NDC that will come and vote because of me.
Even in Boko?
Even in Boko. I have people that are NDC because of the relationship that we have, the bonding that we have, and they're NDCs. My brother, when I become a youth organizer of MPP, trust me, we'll take the Boko seat.
Are there two seats in Boko? There is Boko Central and what?
Yeah, we are Boko Central, Boko East,
Okay.
That's
and all,
Boku West. That's
okay. And all those constituencies are for the NDC.
They are for the NDC.
And you would win them with
I win
as
those
youth
seats.
organizer.
My brother, I will not share some secrets with you, but I played a major role in making sure that to the year 2000, Honorable Howard Yakubu won the seat. At the age of 18, a major one. You understand? I don't know where this military officer is. Owuomante. He was there then, and if you say you can do your research and find out where he is, Owuomante, and I asked him what happened in 2000 in the Boku. Yeah, I play a role to make sure that Howard Yakubu won that MP in 2000 at the age of 18. You know, and I can tell you that those people that I was with, I was growing up in Boku. I was a child that was everybody's child. It doesn't have tribes. You know, I have friends from the Mampurisis, I have friends from the Kusas, I have friends from the Bises, I have friends. I grew up from every house. So when I come out that I need something, like they leave their differences and come together
and
to support me. You understand? So me sitting down here, and some of them, I have people that are on Facebook that are non-NDC. But when it comes to me, they will post me. They will, say good things about me. Pray for me to win because they know the heart and what I have done. So me coming is actually something that will bring a positive for NPP. I'll make sure that the Boku seats, we get it back. And the Boku seats, like I'm saying, around the Boku, the 6 Boku zone seats. My brother, trust me, if you look at the differences that at times the election is, it's not that much.
Okay.
You understand? It's something that we just need to implement something good. You understand what I'm saying? I can tell you that Boku has been giving the MPP vote more than any other constituency in the region. Yes, you can search it and see. Boku vote to MPP is very big. The numbers more than any other constituency in the Upper East region. Yeah, but how to implement things that and it will get to the ground and people will come out and vote is the issue. So when I come, not only Boku, not only Yendi, everywhere I'll make sure the policies and the opportunity it get directly to the constituency level so that our people will get much opportunity. And the moment they have something to do, if you want them to go to the police station even 3 days before the election, they will
go there.
Because the person is benefited. He was sitting there without a job, now he has a job. He was sitting there without a loan to do business, now he got a loan to do business. You see, he wanted to farm, there was no land, there was no fertilizer for him. Government has helped him with those things. He will come out and vote, and he's not coming alone, he's coming with his family. We just need to do something small. Trust me, what Nana Addo has done for this country, believe me, we just need some small implementation to stay in power.
And then you break the 8. Okay.
That's all.
So the election is about 2 months away.
Yes.
From here, what next? Are you going around the country?
Oh, yes.
Again?
As we are sitting there, I just came in last night.
Okay.
Yeah, from 2 regions. I taught 2 regions and I came back, Upper East, Upper West.
Okay.
And God willing, some of the region which my campaign manager said I shouldn't mention, but we are taking people by surprise. We are going to a region, another 2 regions, to go and meet them, congratulate them, sit down and have a fufu afternoon, chat and see how we are going to push the agenda. And the message is already one. Guma, we are going with you. And these are people that are not even hiding. Listen, Guma.
Saying it in
yes,
public.
Guma, where do you want us to follow you and go? We'll go with you anywhere. TV, follow you, do your campaigns. They are ready to come. And, brother, hearing from their mouth, I'm confident that if I ask them to do it, they will do it for you. Yes. My brother, I have a youth organizer that somebody called and was trying to play games with me. Oh, you, who are you? We heard that you are this and this. And he was like, listen, I'm 34 years old. I'm not a child. I am going with Guma.
Oh, he told him in the face.
Point blank. I'm going with Guma. So stop wasting your time running around the bush and going where. And the person asked him, but why are you going with Guma? I'm going with Guma because without any appointment or without anything, what Guma has done, not to him directly, but he was sitting there and people were able to testify that I was able to get a job because of this Guma. I don't know anybody. I got to Accra to meet a certain appointee. His office was locked. He's not there. I have no money. I called somebody and the person said, call Guma.
And Guma helped.
And they called. Not only I told him to take taxi and come to my office, the man did not have anything to go to come to my office. The matter of fact, he doesn't even know Accra well. So I was like, listen, I have to let him stand there, get somebody for me to talk to the person and know the direction he was. No, he wasn't far away from me. I drove there and helped the person. My brother, I even forgot that I've helped a party member.
Wow.
Until the recording happened, and he reflected to me that was actually his half brother that lived in the another region that I helped, and he mentioned where I met the half brother.
Wow.
So he recorded and tell them no, there's nothing. And that youth organizer, that the person that did the recording, I don't think I've done something big for him, but just him hearing that I've helped somebody that I don't know made him to just tell them, no, I'm going with Guma.
That's really interesting. Wow. So we wish you well, Guma. We wish you very, very well. And I hope after July, I would speak to you again.
Oh, yes.
As the National Youth
Organizer. Thank you, Chairman. Inshallah, it's going to happen.
And then I'll play back this interview.
Thank you,
and
Chairman.
We'll have a good laugh.
Thank you, Chairman.
Prince Kamal Guma.
Thank you, Chairman. I really appreciate that. And to my youth organizers, newly elected youth organizers, congratulations to you all. And my message to you, the youth organizers, stay firm. You're gonna get those calls. Vote for him, he's my boy. Vote for him, he's this. My brothers, don't go that route. Yeah, no, don't go that route. We have passed the level of vote for him, he's my boy.
Okay.
No, we don't vote for anybody. But we are in this mess because we vote for people because they are people boys. So this time, we are voting for our own conscience. We are voting for somebody that we believe that the person can do the job. We are voting for somebody that have a track record in this party that is more than 10 years. We are voting for somebody just within this party in power, the person have touched life. That is what we are voting for, not somebody boy. So to my youth organizers, commanders, we are going. Heaven know we are going. And I told you people, the road will be muddy and rough, but we shall get there, and we are going to get there. Thank you very much, Asempa. Chairman, I'm very, very grateful.
Charlie,
because Asempa is my home, and I'm happy that I'm here today.
Thank
I
you.
always come back.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Prince Kamal Guma.
Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. And Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Prince Kamal Guma and Yatin in Kano. He is contesting for the position of the National Youth Organizer of the NPP. We say Mr. Kamal Guma has what it takes to revamp the youth base of our beloved party, Nana Safo Ewa Kaswa. Eja Adam says, Great Obi, this is the kind of youth leadership our party young guys are seriously yearning for. Prince Kamal Guma is the kind we are wishing to have. Victory is yours. Keep fighting for it, and it shall be yours. And all the Ekosiisen fan base at Ashes Barbershop near Magistrate Court, Ejumako, are solidly behind you. Eja Adam is in Inyan Maim coming through with this one. Guma is a good friend, and I wish him well. Samuel, Brian, Boabin, and on the way. But this one says, Obi, Obuaba Mante was my school prefect at New Joabin in Koforidia, a fine leader and a disciplinarian. Obin so dia ode Abba and no. Okay, we say. Okay. Obi, how many times have I called you? Trust me, Prince Kamal Guma, PKG, is the real definition of the job they ground. He's the grassroots man, and he's the perfect replacement for the National Youth Organizer position. Inshallah, PKG is going to lead the NPP Youth Front to break the 8 come 2024. Eduanaba Kwekuamponsa from the Abeka Republic. And on the way, about some really good reviews there for you. Ma men kind we na fe yen kwa homane so na yeni enkomo Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Honorable Prince Kamal has good intentions and policies for the grassroots. He will have also that he will have a top contest in the upcoming election. Let me remind him with a popular phrase of Sir John Fear Delegate. Wishing you good luck, Master Planner Junior, and all the way Abba. May Kwame wedding come Abba Mohammed Amin Lamte, a head of communications, Edema Mawako. Senior, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi.
Fantastic. Say, who you there?
You who and so say ni my dear koso there.
Yeah, me aminim.
Obi.
Yeah. It is see no my clarify way mo branches no ni nyina na FDA atum anase East Legon de ne nko a.
Ebi kanu Obi me da was say wato sa frame. Nyankopon shaw. We be sabina FDA almost at all no na mo ba yen Sprinters branch no. Omo be fifa na ma be na mo ko investigation, proud investigation. And omuta na mo ba ho ene anepe. I was also there granting interview to the media. Ohana omo catch and say omo to all the branches. So I was even asking them why all the branches, because it is one isolated branch I didn't see it. And almost said that is part of their rules and regulations. And then he said, okay, Ohana Mema manager no or communicate with all the branch managers and supervisors. And almost started said they are preparing to close down the branches. So later on when I came, and I know the same person told me that no, he said the East Legon branch and the Abilene Pay, the head office. And I said, but earlier you said 4. Because the head office no capo, there was nothing there in the other branches. But when we spoke to our chief executive, our boss, if you look at when you talk about conflict management, and also risk management, it's better we close all the 4 so that we sustain ourselves and be able to handle the issue holistically, get to continue with our investigation. FDA will also continue with their investigation. When everything is done and then they lift the van, then all of us can be on the same page and then we can start business. Obi.
Oh, okay. Not just the closure of the other branches, need a decision and more management will take here.
Exactly, Obi. Because I want to know the point is that a decision came when they gave us information that we should close all.
Yes.
And the fire just said, and almost after the catcher said that be Oman Cassini by inclusive to pay. I believe the head office and then there's Pintex and the East Lego. But as somebody who is into risk management, so make sure with the conflict resolution and all that, why don't we close all so that we take a holistic look at everything, and then when we come out as an organization or company, we can be on the same page.
Okay. It is the more branches I had back saying.
We have 5 branches now, so Mamo Bidiano Sisian there, you Tunkra, and this is here we have 4. The main head office is at the Bilinpe. We have one at Sprinters, we have one at Labadi, and then we have one at the
East Legon. Okay.
East Legon.
And as we speak, all the 4, no more closing it down.
Yeah, closing it down. Okay. And I can tell you the cost I also know will be catcher. I'm telling you, it can even daze you. It can hypnotize you because if you know, and if you didn't ban on just say young close it down, and we won't prepare them. So then we need to prepare them on time, and then all the 4 branches it's not easy. If you don't know, most of them would have to let go. We have to go into so many. We have some other suppliers.
Yeah.
They bring the items. We pay them at the end of the month. We have to give them their checks and order. All the things that we're going to use today, it will go into that. And the Mawako fast food is going to go into a lot of cost. At the end of the day, I didn't see most of the victims we visited them at the hospital. Some of them would pay their hospital bills. We have everything here. Some of them, they say, look, they've been with Mawako for more than 8-10 years. They've never experienced this. So why would they take money from us for their medical bills? There are some also who actually conducted their self-medication. They went to the pharmacy and got their own medicine. They also say, no, they won't take anything from us. They are also even trying to advise us to be able to investigate because for them, it's unbelievable it happens at this. How do you call it? East Legon branch. Well, it's one of the favorite brands that they go to. And Obi, you're too and Obi, the houses that we saw these customers, Obi, may catch us say it has really raised my eyebrow. I say, okay, so these are customers of Morocco Fast Food Limited. Then we have to reopen our pages, be able to make sure, say, at the end of the day, the right things will be done. Many will say, your chief executive, all of us are closer to him because it's not easy. Sika, what they are showing, the money that he has invested in the business and the money that is going out, and yet easy. Now I can say that he has been totally traumatized, psychologically, mentally traumatized. Because remember, Obi, there's this issue about supervisor and the kitchen staff some time ago, and the supervisor was in prison. We've gone through that for so many times and all that. Remember, the Mamobi branch was vandalized and they destroyed everything in that place. We were promised that we will be giving some money to support. Nobody bought in anything. This old man was able to refurbish the place, spend so much money, and we brought that business back. Today, look at what happened again. And Obi, one thing very interesting is it is only one branch. And I didn't know on Saturday and Sunday, Mother's Day. Now, Obi, Domutu Granano, and the Panian Pan said 10 Echo 330 Munominano. Omutu Dana, I didn't affect your move. This said around 4 to 10:30 on Saturday, and on Sunday, the same time also 4 to 10:30. Omunkwana didn't affect your move. And Obi, let me tell you this. There is a family we visited yesterday, a father and about 6 children and the wife. It is only the father that was affected. The remaining family were not affected. We are investigating. We are meeting some of them. We are trying to console them. We want to apologize sincerely to Ghanaians and our customers. We want them to understand that this is human institution, Obi. Obi, you in the studio, one thing in the studio can mess up your program. By you being an experienced presenter in the studio, you are not doing it alone. You have a producer, you have people that are going to do the phone call for you and all that. So one person can mess up something and the whole program will become to a nut. And to Obi, I want to see this opportunity through you to apologize to all our customers who were involved in this problem. We want to assure them that we are with them. Anything that they want us to do, we are more than ready. FDA.
Senior, the other thing, the other thing is, so far, customers are reported to almost say, some negative effect from a Duani Umudi, Omoya saying, do we know the numbers?
Yeah, the number is quite a bit dicey for now.
Okay.
Because I can say that the list that we have now, the number that we have is just about 50-something.
50
and the
something.
50-something too is based on family. Most of them, a family of let's say 5, 4, 3, and then you have 2. You may have some individuals also, but most of the number that's added to this number are family members. And there are some of them who took it upon themselves to deal with this self-medication. And they were able to call us and communicate with us, and then we share everything with them, and then we are moving. Yesterday, for example, from the morning till evening, we were visiting them at the hospital. Some of them who have been discharged will go to their houses. Some of them will go to their offices, and all that will be.
And most of them, no, Adriane Baina, Omotoye, rice, chips, or more sadie enya wono. What food did they buy?
Obi, some wakono, you variety no irresistible. We have fried rice and chicken. We have potato chips, grilled chicken. We have one of the best, pizza. We also have some drinkables. We have shawarma. We have all that. But most of the people that are more complaints are there, and I think fried rice. Some of them, they talk about jollof. We have the coleslaw. We have the chicken and all that. But internally, we are also investigating to be able to know the cause of it.
But more investigations internally and
Obi, we at any given time, every hour, every minute, you have a new customer calling to give you a different perspective. So such an investigation, Obi, if you conclude it prematurely, one year, you give out the wrong information. That is why Mawako is holding on. Now that FDA has come in and then even closed down our branches, we are also going to fast track our investigation to make sure that we get the needed information So before they may even come out, we may even come out with whatever that we have. And we are even preparing to come out with a press release based on what they have delivered for the closure of the branches. We are also going to come out with a press release just to say a word or two to make sure that Mawako will be, on the right page. Will be.
In recent times, I've heard people in that enclave, baby, East Legon branch, complain about the quality of their water. I run it through their taps. Is it possible, say, a beer, and no subetimi, I the cause of the
Are you talking about the community?
Yes.
No, normally, Morocco Fast Food Limited, we are very, very careful with the water that we use.
Okay.
It is something that we don't joke with it. No, and so we have a way of trying to make sure that the water that we use, they are refined water that has been worked or not water, they are pipe water, and they use bottled water in so bottled water. So drinks so I am making sure because FDA have given us the rules and regulations on how to prepare our food and the kind of water we need to use. In the young boss no crapono, this is somebody who has worked in the restaurant for over 40 years. It is one thing that he has always made sure that he is very restricted on it. Into the water issue, I'm not too sure that might have been part of the problem at Mawako problem. No, I don't think so.
More kitchens, no, and FDA for the Taiba or more kitchen and how we host it here.
Omoba unexpectedly and in a mechano, Mawako Fast Food Limited, anybody who knows Mawako, if you look at the quality of our food, it shows we have experienced people in our kitchen. We make sure, self-hygiene, even your workers, when you see them, they are attire, not the way they look, you can clearly see that these people are well trained. Those who are in the kitchen, we have supervisors. We have about 2 supervisors for each branch. One that is always in the kitchen, making sure that everything that will be served to a customer must be scrutinized. How do you prepare it? Is it okay? Sometimes they even taste the food. They have to taste and make sure that it is the correct taste of the Mawako. Mawako, we have a defined taste of our food. The rice, the chips and everything. So if there's a problem with the taste, they will not serve the customer because we'll make sure that the right things are. That is why the customers that were involved in this problem, Obi, I can tell you, I have even, see them as VVIP. They are the residents that we've seen and the individuals who even call to complain. You can clearly see that Mawako, indeed, our customers are high-ranked people. But we hope that it's a turning point. And the BB Abba, we have to correct our abnormalities and make sure that the right things are done. Obi.
Final question would be, sir, anytime Mawako, the company you work for, is in the news, no? Now, for the bad reason. Are you worried as the man in charge of communications?
Obi, I am worried. I'm not worried. I am worried because of some of the comments put on social media. You agree with me that advent of social media has brought a lot of irresponsibility in journalism. Obi, you and I, as media practitioners, know that there are 3 key media ethics that all of us need to understand. Number 1, professional responsibility. Number 2, legal responsibility. Number 3, social responsibility. But Obi, the issue we put on social media, there is nothing like ethical value. There is no responsibility. Your competitor could give someone a contract or get some social media influencer to put out something on Twitter or any social media just to attack you because there's a problem. If not that, Obi, this is not normal for Mawako. We've admitted, we've apologized, but why would people want to overstretch it, put certain information on Twitter, and when you want to even engage them and seek they will not respond to you? most of them are not direct victims. Some of them just heard about it, Obi, and they just got themselves and be writing anything. That is my worry about it. But why am I not worried? I'm not worried because Obi.
But is it not because to them, no, it's about human lives and the value we place on human lives. And because this food poisoning could easily have led to the death of some of the victims, no?
Obi, what is food poisoning? Food poisoning is happening to all of us. I have ate a food prepared by my wife. I was admitted for 28 days at 37 Military Hospital. It was said it was food poisoning, not once, not twice. There was a gentleman that we visited. He also made the same point, and he was the one who rejected any payment of his hospital bills. He said, look, this house, this is the wife, Axel. She cooked the food, we've ate, and all of us were admitted. So that is what they want to see the Mawako issue as, just one of those things. Why didn't we sit down and be able to identify the cause and correct it? Obi, if this thing had happened to all the branches, then one would say that indeed this is something that is coming from a source that can be identified. But this is one branch. And I told you, say, branch also no, and you say ABR the whole day. It was partially in the day, on Saturday and on Sunday. So we were even asking, why would it happen on Mother's Day? Mother's Day when our customers' number increased. So I wouldn't want to really speculate that it could be orchestrated by competitor or whatever. No, I wouldn't want to go there. I believe that it was something that God has really brought to Mawako, for Mawako to correct certain one or two rough edges, open a new page, be able to see how best we can even retrain our staff, those in the kitchen, and those who are, the waitress and the waitresses and all that, so that at the end of the day, Mawako will still maintain its composure, will still be one of the best restaurants in Ghana or in Accra, Obi.
Senior, my nurse and I am for instance, you would follow up. Na ebia mu wie investigations ni bibia the actions that you take, you know, you best not try be the home community. Bibia I will come back to you. Right.
Obi, thank you so much. Once again, let me seize this opportunity. For platform, no, there is no day that we don't listen to you. It is only because of the problem since Monday, and then Kwana maintenance so firm also. I want to apologize to all our customers. And do you know one interesting thing? Majority of the journalists who came to conduct interview, they are also customers of Mawako. So I'm saying that I'm apologizing to all Ghanaians, those who have been affected directly, indirectly, we are apologizing. Those who have not been able to link up with us, they can get my number and call me. We are more than ready to deal with them. Those who have been discharged, we wish them a speedy recovery. Those who are still at the hospital, we believe God is going to place His blessings on them. All of them will be okay. Obi, I don't know what to say to you. Thank you so much for the time. God bless you. Together with your production team and everybody who supported for me to come live on your show. God bless you.
Thank you. Mohammed Lamte, communications manager at Mawako restaurant, and I'm AD and Komo. Indeed, that's a story we did at the start of the show, and the acquires our follow up at the Emamo in studio. Me catch them say, and they interviewed the Pamieno, Bako Air contested for National Youth Organizer, Bako so call for the main organizer position. Eric Chum, Abekansa will studio. Eric, Boko there.
Nyamiadum, Obi. Nyamiadum, Yahoya, and also. You share a check.
And easy.
What frame about Hatchet?
A check.
Money my akana.
Oh, that be a day. It is Opeso Wujinas, national organizer for the NPP. Yenimsawi MPP ni mapa. What hold any executive position there in the party? Like, why officer of the party there?
Yes, Nami first vice chairman Ewo Trobu constituency.
Oh, really?
Yes. In the
Trobu
year
Amasaman.
Yes, 2013. Almost 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. Wow. My name that I never knew.
Yache.
Oh, okay.
Yaye Juma.
Okay.
Ewo constituency mu.
Yeah.
And Yasa Yaye Juma on national level also.
And now you want to go for the national organizer position.
Exactly, yes.
As far as the NPP is concerned, national organizer, ni role day. Ejuma be national organizer
Well, obi me da say, em say the dikan no, be the nchia kese ebe ma omomutie asempa ene ewie yi na em say enye Ghana nko a na no na me wo amanonu baby. Na me do baby na Ghana shop bi.
Oh, okay.
No mo bie mu. Na je say enye Ghana nko a. Enti no ebe hye mu kran so say mo toso a enye adwuma no. We say democracy ye kan ho asem nya no. So we political party structure. Now we legislature, your finance executive, na judicial if you are. So now Baba media. And you know, baby crowd they call into proper academic literature. Almost your 4 pillars of democracy.
Yes.
Into the medical and abobono any media. And you know, in I'd say yeah partners in the whole democratic experiment and enterprise. Into no be bomb abaso more yade. You see, say national organizer there, your party no, your mra point the year juma, which is your constitution no, extra juma national organizer so yeah. Into where they ne sabi obebo team na waka. Into your be your constitution and show say national organizer no, you are responsible for recruiting people into the party. You are responsible for the various wings. So you have a say a party in your Nasara, your youth, your women's wing, and the general, population. And so there's another vital role, which I think that most of the time are very silent, which is the relationship between the national organizer and the director of communications for the party.
Oh, okay.
And I've always maintained that there's a reason why that was put there. Because you cannot organize without communicating. In fact, they say, boots on ground, and I say door to door, and I say house to house, and I say market to market, mosque to mosque, church to church. And so there's a very integral reason why the communication is extremely important. Say a better coin so your structure na ekita from polling station level up to the national level no. Your better communication no. Obroni be percolate.
Yes.
Say a better form. Na say ABI infant say una what natural trauma na say obi can party no asema. We polling station executive ote party ne need to adi ho. And I said the air cost so in general na bibia no. That is how you organize a political party. And the is based on what the constitution says. Your party the constitution. Of course. Then you have the support of the other national executives in terms of your role, in terms of working together as a team. Because Nipa Bako ain't me organize a political party. But one of the things that I've observed over the period, they say, you can't, you can't national organizer. Now I say, Obiafo say, a individual.
Yeah.
Now, in fact, they say more Asempa. Now more 275 branches, more 16 zonal offices, more foreign branches. Obviously, Nipa Bakobeti may organize. No, so it's a structure. And a structure, also, your constitution, I should share my end of that. And you know, say, if you diso prepare, it shouldn't be difficult. Nipa now or da no. Nejumane say be obedring programs, ni activities, be training of polling station executives, constituency executives, electoral area coordinators, regional executives, national, and volunteers. Amunina no, omodom party no, moniji party no, se party no, edin kunima. So we have the structure to do that. And you know, say actually say you break 8. I know a mantra but the reality is that also break 8. You can't continue doing the same things to do that because it's never happened before. And you know,
as big a political party to say MPP, you want to be different skill sets, different orientation, different people from different parts of the country with different experiences. You need to inject a new sense of dynamism into the administration of the political, because party be a collective. We ni obia na we free baby our no say yenye party no you need to do there what the party stands for. In the Biba studio and per chance one of my friends posted something and I'm in Trimadre and course. You understand? So there's a certain symbolism to even the elephant as a symbol for the party. And then your colors. Blood, which is red. And then your forefathers are almost J party it predates the MPP as a political party. Sometimes back in history. Sometimes you start here. Penny Akufo-Addo na say anytime we so can't party no if say I name it there. Because sometimes it goes as far back in the 18th century. What do I say? In terms of people who put their lives down to fight for the independence of this country, believing in a liberal democracy environment, and all of those people put their lives down for baby and say party and your color and white, which stands for purity of thought. Say me no party ba kumuna ebia hana me so I don't just say entokwa na mono ya drink say bibia is based on a certain commitment for the total and I say development of this country, Ghana. Into ya no so and a blue no stands for peace. Into all these are important things that even your party babiana what's the true meaning of these things and what the MPP stands for. And so me dear my to say obia me dem ho ba bebo afore ama your party the MPP.
I love the bit our cast for you to be able to break the 8 the moon to me and the same things
exactly
and expect to break the 8. By that do you mean sir muhia introduction of fresh ideas and answer fresh people, meaning say the people there currently managing the party, at least the organizational leg of the party, fresh people, Emra and
it can be a combination of the two.
Okay.
Fresh ideas, fresh people, an injection of dynamism, new ways of thinking, and sometimes even the personality. Because in any idea politics are and I think sometimes I'll tell you something funny. One of the things that I've heard on the field, they say, "Oh, Eric, are you too gentle onto me a national organizer?" And I find that as a disrespect to even the people who have been national organizers in the past. Because it's a very intellectual. Let's assume that we interview. Sometimes you call professors,
yes,
doctors, lecturers, taxi drivers, trotro drivers. You were talking to a fellow media person, you know, and all these people have votes. And they vote. And in a political conversation, there's two things, push and pull. And to push, we are selling the party's ideas, achievement or what we have done, what we stand for, and all that. And the other one is what Ghanaians are looking at, which is a pull factor.
The pull factor.
So, the people that we represent, the things that we say, how we do it, the posturing to the public, also attracts votes. And so you can't have it one way. And when it comes to communication and all of this, it is strategic. It's a long-term thing. Say, this is how, for the new patriotic party, we want Ghanaians to perceive us. So this is how we conduct ourselves. Yeah, to a bar, your rules and regulations, obey this. Yeah, to we are, your mechanisms that they are in place to ensure, say, we on Tenuhasi and other issues, you resolve it, we close rounds, and we prosecute another agenda. Right? And then one of the things, maybe you, as we go along, I'll talk about it. So as far back as 18 years ago, when I did my master's, my thesis topic was on political marketing.
Oh.
And at the time, of course, I didn't even know that I was going to be here. But at the time, there was not even literature on political marketing. But one of the significant things that we are even talking about will be also apathy. Yeah. What is apathy? So in conventional organizations, there's something called post-purchase dissonance. Yeah. What are the new? And that's what you are the That's a dipano. Na kakasi adi metoye den and as if you can say kametobi before. And there's a strategy for it. What do you say? And track say oh you know, and everybody tries to coach President Kufuor without the strategy. When the President Kufuor can also it's better to be a messenger in a government in power. Yes, but there's a strategy behind it. There are things that you have to do to ensure, say, when there's apathy, people's expectations are calibrated. What do I say? What do I say? And the ever say multi-hire more ton adverti. Then finally say business biaba. Also, we present me 3-month media plan. Or 2 years, I say I didn't cry more time. I may bad advertising. So the entire your sales team or marketing team will not have to be sitting down waiting. And so advert yes so you understand? There has to be a strategy behind it. And you know, we are more good marketers and as communication people are. They will even go to the business and what they do, they call immersion. So to understand what the business is, the people that are the key target audience, why is it that they are feeling the way they are feeling, and then you solve the issues. You solve the problems. You know, and it's not just one of those things where it's a shouting match. But you need deep thinkers, critical thinking, and people who have a certain appreciation of how to run things. So they cannot just say. And also,
because you've eloquently diagnosed problem. No? My worry, and I believe the worry of many would be, why has your party gotten to the level? It be free, says you be national organizer. It was so you be a or you uja. Because as you said, no. Part that intellectual outlook. It is a module level like before you say that business and you be national organizer probe or baby and why have you gotten here?
There's no substance to that. I think that is if Ubi Samia. I think maybe it's a certain lack of understanding of what a national organizer should do. Ultimately, because everyone is say Kasawa radio. If you want to organize a certain political party, or even the word organization itself, it's an organization. Yes. What do I say? Yes. And you know, the word organization itself stands for something. It stands for structure. So then we cannot just say, into a maybe a more accounting department, more marketing department, more sales, more HR. Sometimes when you those are the key functional areas. But if in modern business you have an innovation and all of those things, events, and so that is an organization that requires thinking. And see, and the good thing about it is that our party has a structure. The wisdom of the people who put the party together in terms of even a constitution has created the things for us. So we shouldn't have any problems. All that it requires is to make sure, say, in the manner you debate to party for no etias. As organizer, you're training your people, consistent training. There's a collaboration between the communications of the party and the organization structure. As far as I'm concerned, a constituency communications director or officer should be the star of that district or constituency. To be honest with you. You understand? Because to say multi-hire, I think one of Mobile side almost say advertising gets results. Yes. And you have a political party. Yes. And the mouthpiece of that particular political party at the district or constituency level is your communications officer. So you should have all the tools, plus the organizing arm of that particular constituency to go out there and sell the good works of the party. You know, so all of these things are things that, as far as I'm concerned, as time goes along, when we get an opportunity to go and speak to the good delegates of this party, we will present our vision to them.
The point then will be, Samishe, names are so far up for national organizer now. Of course, apart from you, there is Henry Nanabuache, there is Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, at least we money mienu eka ho amemitimi ekai. What sets you apart? And then Ufi say a so clear and was a party for a share. Say, I have this, the others don't have into your monto.
Well, I mean, if you followed my politics for a bit, I don't believe in hostilities when it comes to politics.
Okay.
So I would sell myself. All these two persons that you've mentioned are people that I have a lot of respect for. But I also feel, say, we've gotten to the point where we need to change and say, because we've all have invested in this party. We've all invested in not just a party, even the whole democratic experiment of this country. Sometimes some people, like I started, and all of this, and just because they believe in a certain cause. And I feel, say, you place now, say, you say Ghana, you tumpon, you koye nima. Not just say a party, no, it's not a bemubium. Now programs, any policies are sometimes it takes a while for that to happen. Now in times past, you know, I see Ghana for the baby in fear what trivia and that's the issue, because sometimes there's no coherence even in the policy directions. It's way about kakra. Now we about you know until Abrofukra Mubu baby say a rolling stone gathers no moss. So to make a note say. And for us to do that, then I believe strongly, say I have all the qualities. Ubisami, say no name a constituency executive. Party in constituency. And how we treat constituency executives and their role that they have to play to ensure, say, every single corner of that particular constituency is covered. And everyone say it was 17 executives. And now executives, from chairman now to Nasara, deputy Nasara coordinator. And also electoral area coordinators. Also polling station executives. Electoral commission, so I not doing say polling station be 800 on average, and that's about all. And Juma, say if you think through it, and Juma, all that you require is to have the resources, the support, and a certain strategic direction going, because every constituency is dynamic. What are your key policy directions? And I'm like, yes, I mean, you can do that. But maybe what would pertain in K2 South will not pertain in my constituency, Fanchakwa South, for example, because the dynamics are different. You understand? But you can have maybe a general team that cuts across. But the reality on the ground is that for information to percolate down to the grassroots, for them to understand what the party is doing, and especially say what Ben will say, the relationship between the government and the party. There's always a certain thing line, and sometimes people have a view, say, oh, a party, and as a party in the we need to be able to communicate that, bring our people along. Those people who, for one reason or the other, feel, say, and I say they are not part of the process and everything. There are ways of going around that. But the reality on the ground is that you have to have a system that is fair. And sometimes we don't like to talk about that, but that is the case. Into the ABI, your party in the young Kasayadi in Shayatu Aquamu Sabia, we need the primaries now. Near the modalities now, at to say, when I say, we are not qualified as a member of parliamentary candidate. Let's stick by it. When you have issues where at the Sabia, these rules are applied, and you apply that, then people become disquiet. Politics sometimes political parties and even the parties. Sometimes it's not the case. I'm using my constituency as an example. There's no boundary between those towns. And so they be a election. Na BBSC na abompe for feel say na we party back we as a way chinchim nensano. What's not doing us for no? Yeah. And I feel now they're free from a political party to grow. Sometimes in some of the constituencies where you have two different tribes and all of those things and ethnic groups and all that, then it creates problem. That is why, as a political party, once you set the ground rules, you don't have to be seen to be either changing it or, having different rules for different people. And when we do all of these things going forward, as we know, say, because when it comes to the conversation about the party itself and what we stand for and our track record, and the Juma, sometimes you have to go as far back as President Kufuor and what President Akufo-Addo is doing today. We are convinced that any day when we go into an election, we are favorites to win. But sometimes even a party in government does not lose elections.
Yes. No, so the opposition doesn't win
election, but the government loses the election by virtue of some of the. I think it will be a travesty for us to allow that to happen. That's why
edema party, no. But the other thing is, said you work on constituency, maybe now we constituency executive Yamasaman
Trouble. Yes, a chairman Trouble.
Great. It around the country. Do people know you? Do
course.
They resonate with you?
Yes, you see, I was in his constituency in 2016. Yagabakubori.
Yeah, Yagabakubori.
Yes, with the present vice president and a lot more other people. Amenfi in 2012 elections, Let My Vote Count demonstrations from Bo. The actual intellectual aspect of communication, you can call Akwesi Ajiman and ask him, Oboshi Sai Kofi, and all of those people. But you see, it has come to the time where we have to basically also come on board and use all the things that we have learned. And then when it comes to communication, I think that for the last 10 years or so, there's probably not one platform on this in this country that I haven't been on espousing the virtues of an MPP at a time when we're in opposition and extolling the virtues of us when we are even in government. So I have done it. And I believe strongly, it got into the point where we have to come to the fore and also ensure, the party is stronger. We are poised for the elections coming 2024 and also inject a new set of thinking into how we run a political party. You see, again, Ghanaians are becoming very sophisticated with the advent of technology and young people and new media and all of those things. And then Akola said last time you had 12, so be 14. And Obedi 18. How are you recruiting that person? How are we shaping the narrative so that that person finds the MPP as a political party as a favorable political party to vote for? It requires organization, but it also requires communicating. It also requires a certain posturing, a certain mindset change in terms of how we even support our various wings. So we have the women's wing, your Nasara wing, you have the youth wing, and the things that they do. For example, TESCON, right? In terms of what we do with TESCON as an organization to be able to ensure, we tap into the skill sets and the experiences and the intellectual. I call them the intellectual muscle of the party. And then also even encourage conversations and debates. And one of the things that a lot of people are even scared to talk about is these so-called factions. Right? And I sit back and I'm thinking, this is the MPP. Why should we be having factions around personalities when we are supposed to be an intellectual party in that part of the world? When they say factions, it's based on a certain ideological shift. And so let's encourage that even from the TESCON level. Let's debate. Let's have a certain divergence in views on how to prosecute a certain, of course, within the overall framework of what we stand for. And so by the time then they are well versed in what the party stands for and how it is that we are different from the NDC. You understand? You are nurturing young people because TESCON has provided this country with a lot of talent, from the Honorable Asenso Boaches to all of those people have gone through TESCON. But we can do more. We can actually make sure that they become a bit more vibrant. Support goes there, the various youth wing, volunteer groups, and all that. So many party, Abibiano, Yabetana Beemuna, Apemakoso.
Me want two questions. Number one, and it's so we share past national organizers of the NPP. And if my memory serves me right, first national organizer, a current president, another Danko Akufo-Addo. And I think after him, Courage Kwasiga Mobaye, your friend is saying, Lord Kome Mobaye, Mokhtar Bamba Mobaye, John Webu Femu, and the Samia Uku, and Ewo. So, what's your name? See, I have boy now share almost standing in the party at the time and almost contesting. Where do you rank yourself against Sankofu?
Well, I mean, I think that is a determination our party for no Ebeye. Okay. But the reality on the ground is I'm a different person. Okay. I have my own convictions. Okay. But I also believe all these people that you've mentioned, had something that they contributed to the success of this party as we speak. Okay. And as a student of history, you learn from them. And so some of them were successful in terms of winning us power, maintaining power. Others were not so successful. But even in all those things, it all is, I say, boom. Na party, and my party, na baby do some pension, na make an necessity. And you do different dispensation. You need Ghana for and equity in common. Especially even in the face of all these global challenges. Only Ghana for Nikwakodi in common. You need some kind of leadership. Sebi, they will show empathy to the Ghanaian people and say, yes, we understand that this is a challenge, the exigencies of the time, all these COVID issues and the global crisis with Ukraine and Russia and a host of other things. But still, we still remain the party that will be able to take us out of these conversations. You need a certain kind of posture. You need a certain kind of orientation to understand and not be someone who wants to be a hero. We're a team effort. And the team, the team, the national executive, all the way to the last polling station executive to understand why it's important. Say, we support the government as we speak today, the President Akufo-Addo government, right? To ensure we have a certain track record to turn things around. We have a certain track record to stand on to go into the election in 2024. But whilst we are going into that election, a certain new re-energizing the party, even branding is extremely important. How Ghanaians see us, and that would require even some work. You have to go around. Maybe you guys, you do a poll or something, or even commission like a proper research to find out what do they want us to do. And that's why I have never really believed in somebody who wants to be a leader who actually would go ahead of themselves and say, oh, this is what I'll do. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes your prescription, it is not what is required. You need to do a certain doctors. Doctor
or diagnosis.
Or no, I trust Reza said when we find listen, then answer the prescribe. What do I say? Can you imagine ever going to the doctors who do? I'll say, hey, Obi. No, what I say, which means that you're putting the cart before the horse. The reality on the ground is we have a political party that is poised for victory 2024. However, we need to we admit that even if you look at the performance in the last elections, where at a point we had 169 seats, then today we have 137 plus 1. By dint of an independent candidate that decides to do business with us. And the challenges that everybody has seen, we've even gone through in trying to push government business. What it means is that we need to, unless more seats come 2024 and increase our percentage when it comes to the executive and national elections. But every single thing that we do, both acts of omissions and commission, can contribute to that. I heard people talking about even, but we won the executive elections. It's fair enough, we did. But the reality is that we have 38,000 polling stations. Tiampane say, maybe some percentage of the Ghanaian people are unhappy about it. Ulusi, 2 votes in each single, in a single polling station multiplied by 38,000. That's close to what? 80,000?
80,000.
Right. When Professor Mills became president of this country, he won by 40,000 votes. Time when you call time, only how many votes are now leading by? 22,000. Because when it comes to the presidential, it is one constituency. That is why the management of the political party, how we conduct ourselves, the things that we do, how we treat each other. One of the things that I find even interesting is a certain almost obsession with trying to recruit new members. When you have disgruntled members, to say, oh, we are a customer, and that's a more organization. The best customer to have is the one that complains.
Yeah.
So, they will offer phone after say, na 3 weeks, I mean, they're a better customer than the one that doesn't say anything. Because, okwa, okwa, on control, on crack. So they make an what I say. And so we need to identify all these people and forge a certain united front going into the elections coming 2020. Once we are united as a political party, I mean, there's nothing that we cannot do. Unity, you know, and the unity doesn't come on a silver platter. You don't just talk it, but actions. From all the way from the polling station level to the national level. See, at our baby. And they say position be our polling station level. Nipa me in the contest here. Bakwe winning, Bakwe losing. What do we do with those people who lost? Right? Constituency level. Will be a incumbent chairman. Say, no, we Lucy, when your chairman be him, be Papa Fraba, will be a assistant secretary. We Lucy, and any day. Sanko Funina, that's what grassroots. And so the party has to have a strategy to ensure, say, all those people, regardless of the fact, say, executives, you know, they have a role to play.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something interesting. I mean, can I say because prime is now, Lucy. Now
that's for MP.
Yes. Now you see, you are constituency campaign team near the Mafia. You're in frame meeting, crowd frame back order. So only danger. The reason being that so what the neighbor can now say who say juma wait for who say juma what I say next time or the bear
campaign.
But you see that thinking is wrong, because everyone is a nipa ako to aba of you so or supporters or conform dinichi into Sankofoni no ehia no be a lose election and nanu you obu ha is tea party no your constituency chairman and obi an hwehwe no owoma or yenum ne mane ne yenum ne busafo nyina nim ne sacrifice my party na fair party for your friend nka into Sankofoni na obu ha no a patron obu a founding member obu no a former women organizer or a council of elder communities that we have to go and find them. The boy had said, "Oh, sorry, got to about NDC." And so say, "I'm finding kahunti no, your frame meeting, I am friend, your party event, I am man any recognition." Into the same structure, even at the National Council, the National Council, former general secretaries, former chairman, and your account. That is what we should be doing. Even at the constituency level, that you have to have an expanded council.
And one of the things you would
push. At the constituency level, Obia, why constituency executive, Dabia, or former patron, former national executive, former founding father, and all of those, the member and all that in the constituency, at least once every quarter, they have to constitute a certain meeting for all of them to come and contribute their quota to the running of the party. Why should that be difficult? It shouldn't be difficult, you know, because in the final analysis we are looking at a vision, and that's a certain vision in a vision statement, what the party stands for, and all those people, they are easier for us to convert, right, and get to do things and volunteer and do things for the party at the grassroots level. Obi wa ha no onye executive and to say about aba ono na e friend saying ono eduane ma polling agent obi wa ni fie na ye meeting obi wa ha ye ko to aba no classroom ono de kaniaba e me ye kan unimza Sanko for the book, no. The contribution to the constituency is more than Obi Ayato Abama.
Yeah.
So all these people have to be identified. Sometimes, you know, what I say? They have call Bill Kana in the car. Sabi baby or call Bill Ha, no car in Potemo. Sabi, I mean, for some will be free Mukro, no, you can't cry. Then find a call, Fenese, Mochi. Not Yato baby, Nafe, Ababe, Nafe, as a Sandy Pano. On whom they echo. What I say, Nina requires research. And to make our communications officer, no, research officer, and so on, who was our executive arm of the government, of the party at the constituency level. They can identify all those people. To see how to assign technology into creating a database of party members. Will be a party, baby, I see who know, it's me kind. Now, you to police station elections. Baby, be our who say, BBSC who be and I just say people were not sure, say, be away a member and I say, you know, and we have this thing that we say, so. A crabby because it be a who MPP near you MPP for. Say, Ebia, an Okoda and Adjono, as is an Adrian. What I say? So you have to have a system to ensure that this is a committed member of your party. Say, as you are there for Quinso. Say, a bit in my pequia, say, men are MPP near, over me, we are post office number 1. I won't pay. What I say? Not you identify will be anti quack to a baby ma. Now, wait to me, where coming, and I wake up home. All these, some of the things, and so, it will kind of exaggeration, but because they be big a crabby, I didn't see, I will be into no, your man say, a babyana, Sardino, Eden, Ekosiwo. And these are some of the things that I believe say, bit me, yeah, about my partner, Ejina. Of course, you mean you can't have this conversation without even your members of parliament. You know, party, no say, you are Bema. You will send a treaty members of parliament. The oppositioner. You will send a treaty members of parliament. Your oppositioners are members of parliament. You know, Omona, your titi musika and your different party. What I say? Into people who are no a former MP. You know, we have to start having these conversations. But not a former MP, with the MP 2 times, 3 times, so. There's no system within this political party to recognize those people.
And to check up on them. Exactly.
Welfare. Do you know why the church and Islam is very successful? Prayers before, you say, Wednesday you call Bible study, Friday you call Bible, Friday say, woman is your class and patcher, because you call sorry. And you know, there's always consistent, you understand? And with the meetings and the people are interacting and all of those things. You know, even at that level, no. If you're able to do that, we will not lose even one member because they feel that they are part of, even though they are not more members of parliament, they are important persons. Because you see, mostly the suddenly say once there has been a contest, say Yatuaba and as a Nipa Menua contest your more, just say they are enemies, sworn enemies forever. But the party has to have some reconciliation, a mechanism in place to ensure that we are bringing all these people. Right? Can you imagine a picture of seeing a former MP standing on a podium with the current one, galvanizing? Say, me krum fun ya muntu abama. So otikoda sometimes e be on shada anka. Odun krapo de obetimi afifia akoto aba because of MPP din tilo. But ni krum for no won say na omadrin eya omutanta. So these are some of the basic. It doesn't take rocket science to do some of these things.
Mene Eric Chum and I was studio. Eric Air Press MPP for Twabamano as the next national organizer for the party. Munim say in July, party na air national conference to elect new national executives. Already, no matter polling station to electoral area to constituency. There are a few constituencies still to go though. And as you see, I focus now on the region. They are no end of this month. Now we are in the month of July. No, matter national elections. No, member say Bebusa Eric about all the elections are cost from polling station to constituency. Say steady result because to be able to win a national position, no, it was a winning interest in the cost was here. Results ne cause saying and finally no, a thing or two about the current organization of the party officer eba besisem ni nyina ye nkomo a meba me yedi ansa na wrap up but Eugene Shen Elliot or ye constituency secretary ma NDC or Clotte Cole or see Obi. Ordinarily, this is none of my business, but Eric is a sharp guy. From our corporate days at Nestle, why Juma or Nestle?
Yes.
And at PZ. Okay. Where I worked with him, he has always presented himself as a strong problem solver and a team player. He would be an asset to the NPP party. It is just unfortunate that he would be part of the team to send the elephant back into opposition because election 2024 is already done and dusted with JDM as the winner.
That's not true. Thanks for the compliment. That's not true.
I'll be back and then my final 2 questions. Let me do Busa Eric Nafia wrap up. Ekosiise Insoni. Stay with us. Ebasisia.
Hey driver, you need to prepare. Option as any so for esi kama esi a.
Ati sa peka for my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi abeje so. Ah, ye nya botre say.
O bua kra. You need on time.
Hey, Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye dey? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa bejo apasenya fo kwam. Amom dwoodwo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Ewunia for Speed Mate battery mami na me from Komra Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors and accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700. Hey, anokwa yare a enwuo. Wo na tese wo ho ya drive fafa. What you say?
Wo yare a enwuampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo betina afi ahwe wo ma ene onana no. Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ho na abefu fidie pa. Adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no. Ede hwe okra no. Disu bi ni baby. Enduro ya enam. Yes yare no kra. Wo manum bo nso da fom kra.
Ade amakohunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da.
Na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital de. Wo mu na de ultra modern laboratory. Any electrocardiogram machine papa edi yehwehwemu na me say no illness or disease can hide scan kra no twa wanka so woni sama wohwe bie awo na wope be ma wodo brada diabetes stroke hypertension typhoid malaria prostate ebi kra wanka sa kra woni mu yare no so nya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital ho a afidie ne be kire no amaw endura no onam pa he OPD nie ansa na to wards ho ye neat akra wo so wotuem last stop kuma senso kwa mo ahemfie no opposite ho a bibia na no afre won 0302 420-210 and 0246 595-256.
Asempa FM.
Are you a TVET provider? Then you are mandated by law to be registered and accredited by the Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET. Visit our website at www.ctvet.gov.gh or call us on 031-229-1965 to learn more about how to get accreditation. This advert is brought to you by the Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET, with support from the Netherlands Ministry of Foreign Affairs, managed by Nuffic.
Hey, it's me pa and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi sheka krawo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
When you're choosing burglar proofing, beware of cheap fakes. Insist on Trelledo. Our galvanized steel sliding barriers for doors and windows have kept Ghanaians safe for over 18 years. Check carefully. Only an original Trelledo has a logo on the unique lock and key. And if it's not a Trelledo, it's not Africa's strongest burglar proofing. Call Trelledo 0561 24 24 24. Trelledo, Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
Asempa FM.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Ye kube America or boy de diaba kube ene ye diaye. Sa wudi guti ana cocoa mua. Embo apo enti emma no pediani ye krabe shankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a woman no. Emma wusi ni undompe mu yedin. Vitamin D12 nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de eduaba na ye diaye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tumpefi. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Jibaku sesia. Etufon for telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa ejwadie nkrato yi mu agya tum sey. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel de what ya se owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e na aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel de. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy de. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nim ne ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie
Asempa FM.
rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so woni accounts we Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Yariye yo, yariye yase. Ebusuya, yariye koko bi tieti wama usisi ya weyana. Eya, ufichi komu ya basa. Ma eya na wayasi ya weya. Anase, yariye mauhunam. Ene wane nyina ya weya. Ama ya na ayetichiti. Ene wo hautuwecha. Zawa place. Eya bibidra. Etsumi koko ene wanam ya upapapa. Nubunani nyanunua wadia yenti. Ebuama ufichi kromu ya ebrase. Na esisi nipeduano amwejina brana. Zawa place betimi ya adwuma na mausesi a ama ho ato. Zawa place na ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abanti a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa place ewo obedi since wo eno boche heba eni tinatet friend Zawa place ewo 055 922 2769 and 055 667 5348 wo ben abeka post office FDA agye adwedie nkratuo yi atu.
Freshman capsules. One memon pomudin. Fresh co capsules. Yema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules. One ma omutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FDA associate Jadi and Cry to him what to Musa a
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye kroje. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai se Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD, I just said you can't imagine to say.
Miminde bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra ye kan abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way, careful and attractive. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert dear. Better than USA for Osei. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham. Imanu Ajimambedu. Minim se wadra. I was told to make the butter or attacking will be okay and mouth as a cooking in the pants and our robbers. I don't find I said Colombian as a mumpet, your master to show in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, 7 in the beer, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se ehubeti amawa agisa wudi edi dwuma yi. Ansa na wo beso wuja no. Hwia na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho. Se wote mframeja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma. Dundum eja biara waso wo ho. Na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo. Fasamina nsuogu mframeja tontru wano ano. Se wo hu ehuro a natural se etue ampa. Ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi. Hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove. Hwe se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara. Nkratoyi yi Free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Asempa, Upa Asempa Tiria, Utuni Radio Mupa Odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, del Papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. 53 minutes after 4. Many in your say Bonsu, many Eric Chum and Aidin Komo, Ojina se MPP for Twabamano as the next national organizer of the party. And I can't send Bebrena about the new things for Pese or de Eba and new officer was and Sana, the new patriotic party, etumi Ebreki 890. Yes, sign up to us some messages coming through. Mekai Ebinum Ede Amamo. This one says, okay, we say, and a lot of people, like I said, brofono edorso. Yeah. We were not brofono edorso. But I think generally, the feedback has been positive. This one is a question of say, he contested for MP in Trobo and Fantiaqua South and lost both contests at the constituency level. So what makes him think he can win a national contest? And we're a direct question to you. Yes.
You see, the dynamics now or constituency are different. I mean, ABR at a later date, maybe what led to that. But even that, I learned a lot of lessons from that, which is people who are grassroots people and how to relate to them, and then what would basically mean say when you're more interaction we are successful. Apart from that, that should not be a bit who can say main contesting national organizer for election. Be a politician, you can name almost all the top politicians in the world. Who may lose elections. You remember that Obi to say Obama or contested state senate. Lucy, I could contest Senate and Casa every year president of America. And there's so many examples like that. The reality is Nyema Monsieur Frimo and Ejuma my year at the constituency level, my interaction na mene party for no enya. Any nipa bebria omo ka party no home both within the party and outside of the party no. Me this year I have the qualities one say party for no and who na omoye madon no mamesa kwenya na metimi di ababesom party.
There are some party no. Enti going round polling station elections in the electoral area and recently constituency elections no. Because me himself for more person mo national executive position obi a we interest e was here. How did it go for you? Wow, sha. How are results in a amount?
You see, Meka Bibiafa, me Sebe Misu, and my orientation when it comes to politics. For a very good reason. I mean, my team, I'm glad that one of them has been here. Okay. And I was of the view that Asempa FM. So we can differ. Emma be beat say political party say MPP. Say Osei awo said the wa hokeka ene wo nantie ho. Yemfa say una wo contest as secretary. Ena mababe gina wechi. Nyame ya adom na say uwini a ene Asempa. Na emumu no say wentimi a na onipa na wo ne contest ye no na me ko ne na so akoka che say afede to abama. And I say, baby, walk up. Some of the constituents won't say, we know your chairman, no funding. Crawford, a baby may win it, a bint to me win it. And for good reason, yet now say as a team, say, party should make a decision. You see, I did back one, may I am a defa MPP party, no say. A bibiano, party delegates, and it's almost call conference, na yakwa to aba. They make the right decision for the party. And we have to also do that even at the polling station all the way to the national level. In Tinuya there, Obibia no or contested because you have in say a political party. Into for Ukrom for Obusian for Obibia contest election. We wished everybody well. Nemomono ya particular interest in a specific contest and as a nipa baku no that we didn't do that. The internet say and yes sustainable. About Yakoti, who share with the electoral college in Buboma, close to 8,000 delegates. Close to. And you know, me and maybe contest the national organizer. No, is it possible? It's not even possible. Say, Obi Bia or contest the election Bia no, and I say Obeto Abani Bino. I'll have a personal interest in what they do. And politics, no principles, so accounting. Because it's important. Say we will be a preach unity. Now we preach peace. Now we a leader. Then unkojina nipa baku echi over the other. Because I didn't hear no crap no. Even if say all the way to the national level and the flag bearer level. Obibia on in the Bekebia say we have to unite. Right? Yeah. And so unity never bad now it just say so maybe a national executive aspirant. And this me bibia it just say me ye bibina a favor way over the other. Because the crowd so then say abania 2 year here obibia ebia nipa ba ko be 90% ba ko be 10%. The obibia 10% as that 10% you need them to be able to win power. So anko 10% kra ko 20 30 40 kra dey na just say what would you want to cry then ayedin enti no election no enye event a process. What do I say? Near my Yasha here or polling station, the way to national executive election level, no, and no never lead to one a flag bearer contest and then a national election contest. Let me say, for me as a one individual, no, that was my thinking. Say, let's allow the contest. Let's allow Obiebia or your party Bamapa. And that's why I was even happy. Say, even at the national level, no, we be bad, but remember you disqualify Obia, why not drink say or person contest or didn't who share a jumedi no man crying no me contest. Oko na oko winia in a coupon insha. When we need so you live to fight another day, over back ababe supporting. But I don't know what the Sandy panel ababe dom party no say one party in Juma at the grassroots level. Anything. And that was our thinking.
More outlook on the election. Okay, and we'll end on this note. Me pese Oma etiefo and delegates ni bebre na etio and the potential delegates because I feel no more better region abano. Nioma mienu ben na ufu says how be national organizer. Way there was a about how we run the NPP as a party.
That's it. First thing. Adeku potin tikra me contest ne say me pese me be na me be ejuma ema MPP party for polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, regional executives, national executives. And now obi wo ha no onsheda ni sa ni ma mabobo ni nyamu and so no oye activists. You sign cry with volunteer groups. In some parts, some of the volunteer groups in crowd, my hockey crowd, no, I was sure saying, some of the wings, no, into Nina, ye can in boom. Now, you know, Santi, as you say, a party, no, and a party, a bit me de Ghana, Ako and Pempen Sobi. Now, you did development, Abba. Into me, Baba, be Juma. I'm a party, no, which means that I'm coming to work for the party. Into the Obibia, Ehiamia, Nesabe Kame. I feel so no party no our form, which is our grassroots. Into no main obi ameye armchair organizer say meti a daimu keke nemu muno abefu kwan so unse make us and me can be for research so make for be communication me can be for your party ne structure no me can be for training say ni na no ke kasa nyema we ni na boma it points to a party a strong me can be for past executives, so former MPs, they say national council members. Omunina no obi ohana over a foot obi. Emma party man, ebi na osun hu bi obi ohana BBC wo baby. Saa nipa na ekotie nasema ebetimi ama your friend say party no hide enya saa nkunimi na yepe no. Afei so ye orphan constituencies. Say your baby a yeni MP. Me nje ntumu say I say constituency be or ha ye dey check NDC for. So they can not as a constituency way there. Oh yeah, they are. It is not true, and it requires a new mindset change because maybe or ha community be or carbon say be a baby or a bugger be and also a doctor be and as a teacher be and as a baby. It requires some kind of research. Say a kwakoshishe sa nipan. Obu anon sheda akrabo nye MPP ni sao. And so no optimi ko sonin na o church and party no there ye so ye vision there ye person ye and all of this na Sandy Panabeti me win this seat na ma what you say and after so no say ye be boa the other national executives na you working together as a team say in ebi anema ni bi wo hokrapo a odwen ho a you have to plan ahead what you say they say go baby wo ha na ye yan kasa ye ho no Brunife will be cannibalization. What I say we make any be more there, but say idea you near Bristol, you perceive really more seats, it's not bemu echa personal interest, no, as the tunche. Baby wa ha constituency back or MP wa ho. obi a ebia oye minister obi wo ha oye CEO
yes
obi oye other appointee edru me a yekwakoto prime minister na nipa miensa enan omunyina no air contest and so why a stronghold political party I mean it's say do some persona some kind of I mean can say be autocratic but who are bema oboni for be carrot and a stick what do I say carrot no dey everyone say we who say mechano but you bet me a convention and as you bet the no and a stick no so ne aba no what do I say aha nipa miensa enan mu nyina ma tiedri mu say tintina mo kwa koye we no so resources no ni energy ni ade no yemfa nko we ni often constituency bia yemfa say the margin of loss no over the last election ketwa what you say I no just say we are expanding our advantage in terms of the number of seats you bet to be winning parliament but sani mo nyina say besia eno so nche say ye ntimi ntwen anko say nipa na ye campaign aka bosom mienu miensa na say bosom ba ko to aba no yesi o asumesi oye one term MP mo man ko nyewe eno so create problems intino to have a certain idea over every single constituencies and now me no can say last time you told prime minister na bani we no so uyo bia ma weni eku politics ho unim nipa ye be nomination prime minister on contest we shouldn't sit down for that to happen to the point say na fe no ye be wi no na fe ne yakwa pe ekwan mati other suggestions I mean I think that one at the later date so we can interrogate it but some people have been suggesting say in a case where maybe a war, maybe a stronghold, what you say, we shouldn't be creating major issues there. What do I say? To find another way of ensuring, say, Obi our party will contribute, will benefit from, to say, party no what abemono, nemomono, for the same amount of energy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And I'm using the word cannibalization, because say ucha kachema area ori nambia but yetimi etre yesiemu na ye expand na ye see say war parliament is 137 no ye corner ye konye bi ka ho a afei na say we are buying na o de business eco parliament a obetimi nya sa numbers na ma ye den yetima enti no a collective empempenso ye doing so no minim say riemo say nyankopon e na wa ma ya do some pempenso say ye pro CMPO, I see a kind of boom. We have to go into the next election as a united front. Minimum how I be no. But ye ne ye kasa send ye treaty ye ho send ye do ye ho fa no. Eno na be kire say ye pese sa unity no ye eba. And that will start from the top. And to say bia say ye na your national executive na e den nhyehyeye bi akọ a former leadership also involves discipline. There's no reason why they be a national executive ultimately constituency chairman or the Emrana sharing same. That constituency chairman should be sanctioned. And I mean what? But not just say he can same as the regional chairman, same as even a member of the national executive who flouts rules and regulation. What you say? Sometimes I'm here emboldened, because I say now me say assume message na radio station way and I say to Asempa Eric Trum at Asempa na all can we I say obi ante what do I say obi ko kan bia no ya fa pen paper na the constituency level na ya throw letter man what do I say and no we are say they make what I say when we have to be bold and firm in some of these conversations. Some community people and yet but I just say what brick no one for in social you saw no me mama ko bobo na oba na say or the friend say obi trove bi na me sure no feel say me dada banti even teach ko bobo oba na say tu kro me mama o chiwa nso shape na ye dia ye dia to so o say we ye de so or the way now the atare wa no o say nti no ene man bi wo ha edding but anything na ye akokodufo no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
omo amaye national organizer da na obo obampeni akufo do apart from that na omo obo mujina ne o hwe omo etu ho si ho ete party no ko edubo ahen emre na ye wo soja ban mu ene da rocha mo ne Peter Lajete the president Akufo do Hackman or JH Mensa akugudro for nkwa anameboa enti no sometimes we have to be bold and say things as they are. Of course yembe snap on thing to discuss our issues, but we will have difficult conversation. Yeah, because the constituency toy. The miadum announcement in the Babon thing. A Joda Ebe, Ebe Lanche campaign officially.
The Erectum for Organizer campaign.
Yes.
Official launch.
This
Monday.
This Monday.
Okay.
Lanche we are. You best start every my home region. Eastern region.
I know Eastern region.
Nafe Yatwaso. And the expectation is Obeko constituency be every single constituency. I dream say fair constituency me bia every single 275.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The party for no e be dinko. See, and someone be American no. And me mbo mi chimu kan yo. Even kakra ya ye no. So utie party for, and sometimes it's important because I have a certain marketing and commercial background. The research is very important. This is okwakoton adia mobi. Enzo can Nestle who I'll tell you a story. So your Nestle no. Milo, Milo no. You see na crunchy pa.
I know they say almost time famra ba.
The make us me atro. Na Milo yi crunchy na
Asempa
bisa customer bia o see anu no pe. And research, we are friendly Daisy. A very analytical researcher actually say who the customer is. It took like 6 months. Now, who go inside the reporter? Actually say nipa ne say, omo di Milo no egu nso no and nanentem. So the make us what I say. Enti no wo na wo ye marketer no. That was and omo mo ye tea no. Unzo mo yeti wo kwan ho no unzo bedu baby na the Nestle but you see also and nanentem enti no say ade no so guani enti Milo no egu so a uka ade na Milo no egu so a ma Milo no enko nsuo ni
yeah that's true
what you say enti obanu mewie no na fe Milo no ayden aka say ade no enye de so the make no what you say enti that is my orientation. Sometimes no many be wo ho a say udosuko now could be a party for no. One of the things I always say crowd more comes you say BBR online. But BBR online, no, there's a good reason for it. But you can also give them an opportunity. Say I don't know online crowd or a party nina or qualifying kwa so timinya kwenyana or access it. Because you say there or your friend is saying no.
Be panning.
What you saying? Oh, these are things that maybe a could be no. You be snazzy, you be now abutre. You any party for no, edin komo. You be some. We my almost PhD for. Our my proper in-depth analysis of every single constituency. Your results from 92.
Oh, okay.
What you say?
Okay.
Adia you bet me constituency no say yentimi we you have a percentage increase in your votes for the presidential. And as all the candidates be about bet me I'm a vote no I then about I'll give you an example. K2, I think one of the K2 constituencies, I think South. Your doctor be last election I told about he increased our votes there by almost 120%. Or your doctor voter region. So we end this in now
hospital.
Until first in the talk about 80,000 and 1,002. What I say? What the infant say 275 constituencies. It be a 2% increase, 3%, 1%. I don't know, so presidential there 50 plus 1. Ti beto abawie no. Na we win. Just make an what I say. Ni na dynamics. They have done all the work. It is no baby e bedru bia no. Constituency bi wo ha e be call e beti maka mu asem achro mo. So e beto na say ni eti. Na ye de akwanya no ama omo an ye din kita ho. Na ya show mo bo. Say we ni na ye be ya betimi ama ye win this constituency. Na ye win so a we na mo benya ade e free mu dentia moto abama MPP.
Wow. Well, so hey Obi, I didn't know Eric can speak like that. Wow, good pal. Nana Odro Safo, a member of the GFA Executive Council, and on the way, Obi, kindly tell him that we, the people of Trouble, are solidly behind him and will give him the necessary support should he vie for any position. He's intellectually rich and a good patron by all standards. Obi, tell him my doors are open for God, the party, and country at large. Jomo Pokwase Festus. And ono ediwe abreye. Ma mention afi we say we welcome all who have shown interest to contest in various positions in our party. Okro Yeboa Breman Benin and ono the way abreye. Ma mention afi yen wrap it up. But my final question to you, Eric and Sana, or the wrapping up comments, Naban said, yes, when you win the national organizer position in the NPP, you come up against a formidable opposition, the NDC. And the Biaka said, so ocean names are about up, when you're interested in becoming national organizer for the NDC.
Why?
Oh, so far, sir, Captain Akamba and Kasa were interested. Your friend is saying, former Ashanti Regional Secretary of the party,
Asempa FM.
Joseph Yamin, I express interest. Ati Solomon and Cancer Day, and some other names. And there your party for will begin doing the way. And it's okay. Ndi a chum. Maybe NDC for ye Yamin. Ye way maybe NDC for ye way. How would it go? Are there in your campaign? Oh, Jane, when oh crafty message be for party fun along those lines? And
well, the can say yeah focusing on our message.
Okay.
I feel so. I'll tell you something. Me war school. I think in 1997, 98. Now, as some of these names here, I will be saying. Now, Haruna Idrisu.
Okay.
Current.
Minority leader.
No, yeah, Nooks president.
Nooks president. Okay.
So that time, SRC rep or UP. Now, at that time, it was IPS.
IPS, yes.
Now, Haruna has grown to become a cabinet minister for 12 years, minority leader, an MP, and all of those things. And I believe strongly that, I mean, that's what I'm saying, that, and then sometimes I need the day. Obibia unim. I mean, some of our friends now munim ejuma mayeno. They understand what I mean. And but the reason why sometimes grand main massem baby and say ejuma no, I don't see it as an individual's job.
Yeah.
Because not one person can organize. The national organizer's position is an office.
An office.
Right?
Yeah.
And for an office, obetimi administers our office. Everyone say me bejuna Asempa ni mu na me bocho ba obedru endru sa Haptel for junction ko bi antibi o dey say but say ye dey nyema toto akwan mu na ye dey hyehyeye to akwan mu na say party no structure no strong. I mean we can be now me pese me elaborate too much. It's not idea I say ye de and I say first say you want volunteer groups or a party are stronger than some of the wings.
Wings, maybe.
Me, I see that as an affront.
And for example,
I mean, body, Mami Kase said that should be. You see, we have to be honest and very frank with this. Some of these conversations. So that should be so. Be I not doing say Bibia Koso party nimuna and then if fair and I say any doubt. Wait a minute, they party for fun.
Yeah.
Why do you create parallel structure? Some of these are being even sponsored by national executives.
National executives.
We will have these conversations, but it was a way the party structure has to be stronger.
than any
volunteer group. And we will insist on that.
Now, volunteer groups are very complementary.
Now, very complementary. Sometimes you should have a group, you know, you have two baby and you disbanded. Yeah. Until you women's wing and not share women's wing. Fall under the women. Youth wing and not share women. It doesn't have to run parallel, being funded by people who are supposed to support the party. Until youth wing for a year event, so another group, not party for Nanka are funded. No, we can't allow that to happen. What do I say? ABR, as I'm making, it looks far-fetched. What do I say? But to people to me, you see same parallel structure, right? And for good reason, constituency people, however, they are telling you that they're unhappy with that. So to make what I say, but maybe I'll push him here. And they no, if you ask them that the party has to remain strong. Let's protect our party structure. It's very important. And take part in. There's a reason why yes, sir. Your women's wing should be strong. Your youth wing should be strong. Tescon, which is under you, it should be stronger. Nasara wing. And there's a good reason for the Nasara wing. If you take the Nasara in terms of the Zongo and all of those now, to see 16 regions, it becomes the 17th region. In terms of numbers, and you know, say, in marketing, your friend, segmentation and targeting. Into yes, I didn't crap on, and you look at the numbers of people who are supposed to be under the Nasara wing. For me, the Nasara coordinator, for example, should be a star. When I say a star, should be somebody who can walk into every single zongo
and pull,
but requires resources and support. What you're saying? Wing, you know, your officers for I mean, somebody will ask you, your first vice, your second vice, third vice. All those people should be given specific roles. In Osei, we took our time to look at what happens in other parts of the world. Somebody's in charge of operations. Somebody's in charge of ABR, your communications. Somebody's in charge of this. In Tidomo, Ejumano, they are supporting. Maybe an organizer and a communication director and a visa, then they are visible. So every time the party is nurturing people for leadership
to take over.
Now
we're in a situation loyal ladies very strong as saying the women's wing of the party. Eric Chum, Mayanase, we wish you very well.
Thank you very much.
We wish you very, very well. In July, hopefully, and after the elections, you're best wedding. But even before that, we would have another interview.
Sure.
Before the elections.
I really appreciate it. Almost I won't frame minimum medical. I mean, start
Mate, Eric. Yeah, that's a part.
All
the best.
Thank you.
Eric Chum aspired to become national organizer for the NPP. 22 minutes after 5. Maybe 2-bedroom house or apartment wanted around Abelimpe, Achimota, Tesano, and as a North Kaneshi and their environs. It is all 2-bedroom house. And as an apartment, our person would them rent ye pay den. In the friend number way 0242 544 963 0242 544 963. Ye here agent be a Michelle 2 bedrooms. Abelimpe. Okay, Abelimpe na way you on. Okay. Achimota, Tesano. And I said North Kaneshi and the environment. Number DBU 0242 544 963. In the fre na ma yente wonka so 2-bedroom apartment here yin pa. Unimun so say and then run me bo won hu de rochre Heart Builders Real Estate. The omo kenyina ene say more pe real estate papa are credible no one edijuma o pasase ato. Heart Builders Real Estate one stars. If you start so any bono and we litigation free developed areas bia ho bie dada. In fact, back ebi wo Chopoli close to maybe a proposal the airport city and ebi so Shy Hills ho bie assassin 10,000 Ghana cedis ubenya asase Uma in 3,000 cities. Near spread the amount, say a 3 month to a 6 month to a 12 month, you best spread the amount. No, in fact, ultimately, how far Oko started a Juma was assassin. So, Opa say, I see the amount we be see amount. Opa say, What's you when you do? We put say a boss from my boss swammer. Borehole now see a bit to you fear my everything about between Heart Builders Real Estate. Omo brutal. I'm in Canada. Fridays and Saturdays be 7 a.m. prompt. Yeri amount for sighting. Mamo koshe and sa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Number obe free any. 0593 244 322. 0593 244 322. Heart Builders Real Estate. We are the future planners. And on the final point, Eric Chum make here about volunteer groups ni be powerful as saying part in the wings ni be no. Former General Secretary of the party, Dan Botry, says that is a very sensible statement. Strong party structures as against other groups. In the way Dan Botry message on but he is the minister in charge of local government, decentralization, and rural development. And they are true the amamanity. Dan Botry is an MP for Kre constituency. Honorable, good evening to you wherever you may be. Make us say no mienu etna say ba kun hu no studio ha e di afe. Alhaji Naziru
On Asempa FM.
Now about studio ha che papa. Et is saying
Obi et is say obi says dan say ya answer be na ya oti. Et is say e na. Send e tie na. Nebom ya dan yankopon ase. Say moja eguzo di
Afro.
Correct. Tetemanso edabodwe. Inti ebeda yankopon ase. Na yakasa alhamdulillah. Ya kanye na Ghana poante. Na mpempenso aya beduni. Inti yen ana ebetimi aboye ho bodin. Eyi ho efi saa tibia ye
wo sisi ye
nti ye boy hombody
Alhaji Naziru oda so ye communications officer for the Zongo caucus.
Oh yes. Oh okay. This year one praying
and I said this year no o man te wonka because your friend say sala aduane kakra menye di nti Alhaji Naziru de ne ho asie Jackson what say nka obi ante wonka it means the afro
obi this year no akoko and number 140 150 nini
150 is saying 200 Ghana cedis akoko
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Chicken akoko
me na make a mecho
200 Ghana cedis
200 Ghana cedis nini ekeka ho
Alhaji Naziru say me na okay
it's factual and yes me can dey I can't be big again. I am telling you, me kotra baby, me told me there be 150 in the account.
Akoko.
And now be friend. I was complaining about 150 will be friend because hey, what told you no and I would you name to sir. Now me told me there 220 Ghana cedis.
Really?
So baby, now it is o jene hunswa on to me and the hun echinye because and poultry farmers in Ghana and started complaining say the crowd on the man cocono aye near Woho. Womunyi bi. Na ukunye bi a brobe shorty and in the account which means na prices no kwana one kasa wodim the forces of demand and supply. Enti sabedu sampempenso no it reflects in the final price of almost at the bema. They are very, very difficult. I mean, yeah, kasa tomato mienu.
Obisa me musa say o say dey wo kan nye no kre na he fa na wo to wakoko no because bachala akoko 200 Ghana cedis ne body na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
akoko obi nipa o ka je say ni America
yes
enye no kre na waka je so no eto ne de sen se o ni America no ni ono no all kan no na e bia waka je so okoto ni
Eric Ohacho o say obi please he is peddling untruth. I bought a full chicken for 23 Ghana cedis yesterday. 23.
And I may say full chicken or ewahi.
Also, and
I may say ewahi. We make a media beach.
Now, would you know?
We say
25 cedis
on the streets of Nima Highway.
200 Ghana cedis.
me do ho change. We enya some be do ho change.
No, because na no draw safo.
And I be say enye
40 Ghana cedis e La Paz market.
And ono so can the actual 40 Ghana cedis La Paz market. Me come the actual. Me come there say 150 na me to be there. Obi free be catch so do 220. 220 akoko baako sizable akoko we no we onkope nkoko aye nketenkete a wo de be dia ejuba wo de be eduane a wo be ama nwanfo bebre unto nkoko nketenkete and it's factual na me trying cross over frame and I'll raise this issue and this issue will be perceived at that time no mo betimi akọ market to confirm what I am saying. Factual when ye bibia ye be do ho change say na obi eto 20 cedi or 24 cedis you sorry am obi 20 Ghana cedis no market no to akoko live akoko.
Fortunately no Alhaji Kamal so wa ono so ye Muslim ono so be Salah. Yes Alhaji akwa aba ite saying
obi meje also na me ho ye papa panso so
ya danya me ase
na mamenchi aminua
Naziru
Alhaji Naziru me hu na ache papa say oba studio hon so ache so ya obey afion
yeah
almost a year okay now obisa no question say na etiseng no say etiseng eti
the etieni
na the etieni the etieni e very vague because vague I say what you say highly ambiguous atiye e wo honom e no bi nso a ofi se enye nso so e wo honom na o ka se de etia na etia also him say wojetu mo menim which one are you referring to?
So say the etia na te
the etia no because he threw up to you a vague for you to encode I mean to decode rather ndi menim who decode here and what did you get?
Obi say hey 200 cedis for a full chicken. Is the chicken coming from Israel?
Obi. Obi is very interesting. Is it Obi ne kana asem. Opposition Opposition pa. Na o opposition na wa hwe ya. Nsema obeke kano. One person go do fe na o body play na wo kan wo studio wo say enti me na make say say boy why you be some such questions in the opposition ya pa enti na say one of the British politicians they can say the job of the opposition is just to oppose and nothing else say bi na menua na zero ene the friends omoye no obi mamen kan no credit. The economy is a bit tough. That's a fact. You see, and it is for us to ensure, say, the reality is indeed spoken. And nonetheless, prove to the people, say, we have work to do and we are on that job doing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
That is a fact. Ghana for mutie nyina. Now over trotro ebia enra. Amount a wutuene no. The same thing. So now over taxi enra amount I know which enra no and different. Let's face facts. We are all part of the economy. What do you say? Again, no, a basse din. Bisa who say since the inception of and since I started let me limit it to just 4 Republican constitution and now from 1992 yes I say yes kabema mikama bemu amemu. It is only around somewhere early 90s, no. And dollar to cedi, no, looked better. Running to somewhere 2008, we even had dollar to cedi being 1 cedi, $1. Or there's a time I hear redenomination, we got that. Just say the economy is a dynamic, I feel like, field. Economists will tell you, say, and statics are. A lot of factors come to play. I be prove say ebe ye ana enye ye ana eko ye ana enko ye and I'm saying that ye the jawa na dia so and say the facts as a test to the people catch them say when nti bebe ye do there say things are a bit tough and let us admit it but you see where are we today on this economy me say Ghana for ahobrase mu eni die mu me de ma omo say yan hwe wiasa fa na nyina krobe na omunsu. And we say Ghana, Now, you see, that this is for some reasons that when you take Article 40 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, it talks about international relations or international, if anything, engagements. And clearly, no, it still says Ghana, there are things I want Ghana, I will say a crab and san etimidity. No, me say I am against this mass importation of goods and services into our country because MY and also can. And then look at where inflation is, around 23%. Way back in 2004, 23%. Of course, that is not a good indicator. Bad. We just say Adriani Bo our Kosro.
But do I take this as an admission? Say the Nazi Rokani and no. Say Akokono 200 cities. Did you buy?
I am. No. See, I just prefix my submission with the fact. Say, who oppositioner. What me can say, we do for now board replay. One can say we the Makatra, and they all do for board replay on this 200 Ghana city on it. But of course, I am admitting also to a fact. Say on Asempa. Yen tum, ye jitu we are. Na yen mo jumaden. Na yen sa yen kon make comparisons. Conditions brain and I inform this kind of economy to us. And then in 2016, at time and zero most one conditions brain and I inform that particular we would have an excellent discourse. And there will be an issue-based politics that we espouse here. Meanwhile, we hear the expenditure of this government on pro-poor policies. And I will cite one, major one being education, which Otun Force talked about it recently. That expenditure runs to close to over 3 billion Ghana cedis, if I stand to be corrected. But it's over 2 billion Ghana cedis. That alone, which hitherto in 2016 we didn't have it. Which I say, of course, will give some pressure to the economy. There are series of them. NAPCO, for instance, to create jobs for our people, of course, it's an expenditure and also our government machinery under. Here, your friend is saying these development authorities, ambulances have come in and whatever. They are all things, expenditures of government, not before no any honor. But even that. Tama those expenditures any honor no. Bisa who say na anese 4 years school it people store mo na debi. Bisa who say na teacher for a year diploma in education it people store mo na debi. Bisa who say na finance ministry et me make clearance to institutions like your friend is saying Shraj and some other institutions to employ ana debi because we had gone to IMF and got our hands some of these things. But the economy of Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has seen, say, we need to ensure that employment will be done. And as I speak to you, recruitments have been made a lot. In the health sector, in the agri sector, also educational sector. We have done that. These are facts. And this all calls for expenditures. Aside that, you say, what are the shocks economy we ever say absorb? And expected. And the almighty COVID, we can't throw it aside. What it has actually planned on us. When we mention the war in Ukraine, people tell us that don't mention it. It's very interesting. Bigger countries, bigger economies are citing that as an example. No, the war in Ukraine has actually exerted some pressure on us. To the extent that inflation in the UK now is something they are running. And when I hear news on UK, food prices are the way it costs unprecedented. But like again, I'm not making such comparison. My worry is Ghana. And yes, you can do your politics. But to the extent that 200 Ghana cedis. Replay. Now replay so I say wait the man can. Okay? 200 Ghana cedis akoko. And as akoko no obetuko your gold amawana.
That's you don't want to gaslight him. Osei on the reality.
Osei nima. Ade na nima onu kwa na ko nima. Onu kwa na nima. And I can challenge you. I'm saying that there is no akoko ewo nima market at cost 200 Ghana cedis. I am telling you with the fact. I bought some 75 Ghana cedis.
Akoko.
The highest I bought akoko, a Spintex Road, and I can show you there. Okay. Texpo Market.
Okay.
My house is not far from there.
Okay.
Texpo Market. I went there with my wife. We drove there. went and bought akoko farm. We went person. I like it like when it's alive. I do that. They gave it to me at 75 Ghana cedis on one.
Asempa FM.
I am telling you, no bit in a handum or I catch them say akoko, and that is a sizable akoko proper. Me to akoko. What just here? Me to the 75 Ghana cedi. What but now they catch you say 200 Ghana cedi. You see, they will lie their way to power, and when you give it to them, I'll give this how
Tobo.
Me say. It doesn't matter. It's not politics I'm doing. Maybe it depends on where he is. You see, where I bought mine.
Yeah.
It's possible taxi or taxi. Bia no nyan cry. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible say bia or doma honum bia. It's very possible. We have networks all over. Yeah. And ko doma enea. Honum ko from kokono bi. Ediba to bigger places. Uko other outskirt areas. Meaning poultry farm be in some area. They do that. So the point is that we go to the farm gate, maybe the price is different at that farm gate. Now, a bedroom marketer, obviously, the prices will be different. So for you to see, say, it's a maintenance handkerchief and say 23 Ghana or Dintro, mean to make a say Dintro, because it depends on where he is. But see, in situating this conversation,
but the point is, but Alaji Nazero, the other truth is, when I say, you have messages, and for this particular statement, I'll make here, and on messages about Webru 50. The challenge is no message corroborates your price. At least there are messages that corroborate 70, absolutely. 75, maybe 30, 40. But 150, 200.
120. 200 and no message. So the American. Because Obi Ankoton 150.
What's the 150?
Nima America. What else do you want? Nima. Nima highway of course. And Nima, the Nima highway from Rima roundabout. Okay. Gata kopie mamu bi akraje. That's main road no so. Now mo gugu bebre.
150 Ghana.
And America be.
And
Obi. I think the last time we had discussion on this matter.
Yes.
Me catch will say it cannot
continue.
Nobody would agree with him. You see, the America say politics.
One point has been made clear. Ewaha in our discourse.
Tell them
Obi ebetimi akotono. Obi say authority there 20 Ghana.
Yes.
25 Ghana wa.
Yes.
So does that mean say we nso okasa authority there 75?
200
Ghana. Arambwa. So why is it that ye jira obi akotono there and obi ama ne price? Now mama the price it should be subject for discussion when we've all agreed.
And I'll say after 150 obi so 220.
And I say me was complaining about my 150. I was complaining on similar program on radio station. And then the panel for a catcher so not turn it into 220.
Hey,
so do you understand what I'm saying? 220 Ghana cedis. That is what I said.
I remember.
That is what I said. Obi kani dia chiremi. And I told you say me to akoko 150. And if you doubt it, yeah, obi timi akoni ma ho akobisa wo say nkukwa ye ton just last week, you know. Oh no, don't do that. Obi, Debbie.
Naziru bought a dinosaur.
Obi, you are not being fair to me. You are not being fair to me. The reason I say you are not being fair to me, and they say you heard my friend.
Yes.
Oh, catch yourself because I say 150. I feel me see 250.
Oh, to be fair, no,
and we're on air.
Okay, say ono eto ne de 150. And na all complain at China down for be. And
I'm even complaining
on and obi car so ono put you 220. Yeah, that's true.
That is what I said here. And so why do you ridicule all this?
No, okay, 220. Okay, 220. Yes, 220. Akoko back here.
Correct. In America, my point is well made. Say, this is my position.
But we are sure say ni panic as akoko na ba akoko na 220. Were you sure what's in here?
Now we are sure. Say akoko back will be out to 20 Ghana and now 25 will be better on 75. We are sure.
Okay.
We are sure. Are you sure about that?
Maybe. My main comment is enough Yemra other issues. Obi, don't argue with my brother Nazero. He bought Also, that he bought from an NDC poultry farmer who, like him, is bent on showing that it was by mistake that they lost the election 2020. This is from James Kwabena Bonfe. And he again says, tell him, however, that I say, as the Malawians succinctly put it, cows are trapped by their horns, men by their words. No matter how long it takes, the words used today will show up tomorrow. And Osimi Musa will say, I will subject you to strict proof. Say where exactly in Nima, and I will talk for that price. That's James Kwabena. No, what can say? Mambo be street, no, not omudi kwina. But if we go there now, would they be there
from the gutter?
Yes.
From the runabout.
Yes.
Before we do main gutter.
Yes.
Before we do main gutter on your right. Say
they are there now. You are sure about?
I can't tell. The name say we festival into the Mupi and say. I mean, every time festival no do Sarwa, I'm on for Bibri, Babaton, Yoma Bibri, or Mubia no Moko. But I can't tell whether they are stationed.
Okay.
There.
Yes.
No more ding.
Yes.
No, besides, say, costing also
no, Obi.
Minister. Me, I'm not criminal. Me, I go to Akoko 150. So what year, pa?
My greatest surprise.
What year, pa?
Me surprised in any say. Me, my catcher, Akoko Ametoy.
Yeah.
Are you sitting here, putting this whole studio, adding reputation at stake? Say there's no Akoko yet on 1.5.
Oh, I have not said that. Have I said that?
So that is my point.
No, but I have not said that. What I'm saying is are the people there are quiet who are moving very fast.
And I'll give you the exact location.
Okay.
Just before the gata, Okwa could be sour. Said if this year
I rather said he should not
speak for me.
No,
Nazu put words in my mouth.
I rather say he should not gaslight you because you have your reality and on reality no wakasa would the 150.
Besides the reality no the first person who contested my position as we already 25 cities.
Absolutely.
And on no crowd so cast and the reality, 75 Ghana cities.
Okay.
So where lies the issue? It should be contested. Why is this so?
Honorable Obatampa Frances Irabna Esiem. Hi Obi. The 200 Ghana cedis fowl is the CD equivalent of Queen Elizabeth's birthday dinner chicken on wheels. Obatampa Frances Esiem. And on the way, Abba. We say, Obi, layer ranges from 30 cedis to 45 cedis. And the broiler ranges from 60 cedis to 90 cedis. Nobody sells above these prices. On also the I don't know say or a poultry farmer there. Okay. And what the person has done, what the person has done is was sending a price list. Ghana National Association of Poultry Farmers.
Exactly.
New prices on egg. Into or say large eggs, no, 30 cedis, medium 28, small 27. Puleo say pullet 25, spent layers 35. Broiler price depends on the farmer. And I don't know, so Ubenya a price list from Fred in Pokwase. So Ubenya price list for well, my name says spend layers near chicken there.
Yeah.
But or catch you say eggs.
Yeah, or say new prices on egg.
Eggs.
The spent layers.
Yeah. I don't know if they are chicken. 35 cities.
35 cities.
Yes. And a pullet near 25. Okay, I'll say okay, yes, that is the layers. And the spend layers near layers. So I say initially I'll say layers ranges between 30 and 45. Yes. Yes.
I don't know that's what they refer
yes. And I'll say the broiler it depends on the farmer. But broiler ranges from 60 to 90 cities. Akoko kese no. And I'll say between 60 and 90. But nobody sells above these prices.
I'm surprised actually. He alone knows the 200 Ghana.
Ebia black market price is very costly.
We are spending over 30 minutes on this matter.
No, but friend is saying
all the text that
important.
They say poultry farmer no and I said or about prices.
Yes.
All that he has said has not contested what I have said. In the sense or catcher in a statement to say the broiler
depends on the farmer, but nobody sells above 90 cities.
Correct. It depends on the farmer. It depends on the farmer. I'm wondering why it should be because receipt. When I was buying, you came to mind, Obi. I told you, say you came to my say, Obi Mbeshe. Now, your friend MPP for one country. You came to my, I'm telling you honestly. When I was buying.
But the other point is, did you believe that price so much? A 1 year benchmarking beer? Because the point is, I will call one place, no, I 150. And I know, so going there, you knew now a range of a cocoa bowl trim. I'm okay 150 now, now, toy. 1 year benchmarking, and who said other areas might be lower.
Well, a cocoa measure share. So where else do I go and look for something else? When I'm looking for something that I found somewhere.
Alhaji Naziru. Uye brutal.
Obive, ye kasa se we dey yesre ho a wa eya be bebe. Won dem ti America de saro. The people on the ground, enim, actually asema ye kan. They know it and it is evident because nipa no frɛ catch me. Nipa no so bi nim no ye say or ye nipa bi keke minimum, then I would doubt his integrity. Nipa friend on the program minimum.
Ekosiise
You understand what I'm saying? All kasa wo no koto no de 220. So we are making. So I know the person. I won't doubt it. Obe try and tell you then.
Okay. I'm not at the office now. I've sent you a receipt from the sales point office. In the Fred, we'll be waiting for that. Udru officer now Odia. But we say, let's be slow on the politics, please. Chicken 150 and 220 there at day. How much import is turkey? We nipana and fadidi and kahon. This one says, Obi, he is not lying, please. He is talking about about side chicks. That we ain't side chicks. We are chicken and kasa. Say Gadus, you are crazy. You are crazy. We say, Obi, there are chicken and there are chicken. Some are home chicken if you akoko, which are quite expensive. And also the akoko, usually Chanel or the akoko mienu bo ena aba. Production team, afre the Poultry Farmers Association vice president. They need a Napoleon. Past vice president Napoleon Ajeman Odro. Ora Napoleon akwabe Ekosiise saying suni.
Yeah, me Obi.
Na apon to saying.
Yamia dom na moso
Adom. Ene se me bana me pe akoko ye nim za mo layers and more broilers me boa.
Yes, please.
Layers no bo no a range from saying to saying.
Yo Obi, and layers no ye nkoko na omo ato wi a farmer no person dispose omo. And no na no share ye the lease obenya na ye 40 Ghana cedis. And it depends on the area as well. And the say you do akwemo recent cosia increase na the can ho a spent layer nkoko omo ato wi a ye to omo no ubenya bi of farm gate 40 Ghana cedis. But no, also farmer won't cook 10,000. You will be on over baby 20 and so I ton or baby to table blushy. And you don't expect it to be 40 at least, or also the car, and then first walk a car at that so. And at the farm gate there, you should expect it at 40 Ghana cedis.
40 cedis. And say, and your farm gate, I be saying.
Akosoro no party and maybe some more German a bit to me at some, but it shouldn't be more than 60 cities.
Okay.
Because the other high car for Faro, which is a Kumasi at their bank cry, and also because of my uncle and attack right at their bank cry. And see, over the draw, wow, shaka like a Gianni, at the 60 Ghana, dear.
Reasonable.
Okay. Reasonable.
And
also there.
And on there, okay. And a broilers no swear.
The broiler no Guma would work akra. It depends on the age of the broiler. Broiler no and you cry no within 7-6 weeks no which me away. And there will be some say I was say when you are born man ko any more kakra up to be 8, 9, 10, even 12 weeks cry. And see it depends on the age of the broiler. But young son say the very basic between 6 to 8 weeks, and now I can say the another yana cow or the do rough brother the deeper. And when you do a farm gate to cry there, you're talking about 70 Ghana cedis. Okay. Current cost of production, no, so it is costing us 70 Ghana cedis to produce broiler today. And say first of all 5 cedis beer that will you cry no at the farm gate, no, to be at the best. 75 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
And sir, what they are called abobroshi kaleshi aqua cotton with the sellers margin kakane the cost of transporting them.
In the farm gate, no broiler no 70-75.
Exactly.
Odeba markets now. What factor BBR into no? Is it possible to have a ton for 150 Ghana cedis?
That's what I'm saying, sir. It depends on the age. It could go to 150 if we are born now could do better 10 weeks to 12 weeks now. And no, born did more. One woman grow more, and I say what is in the cost, you know, a very different from somebody at 68 weeks. And see, it's possible. So what should I do Christmas? You may pull bit me bow or say, if I say we are member one of better 12 weeks. And so when they come what some said 12 weeks and say the back cost some produce. And now you can say, Obi, no crepa say, we have what to 12 weeks, 10, 12 weeks, one spend a crowd there. 100 Ghana cedis, overspend it. Not less than that. Overspend it. So, and she said, "Oh, share a boy with the 12 or do you know what to say? Coco."
Yeah.
And she said, "Oh, share a boy and a fair." And I said, "This is Gina Honor." Yes, but me about say, "Oh, baby," but me about better 150 Ghana cedis amount. It is not just a boy na yenny a pen for so until a cocoa, but to see I'm no category. The cost of producing broiler today, standard age, between 6 to 8 weeks, you know, compared to 2 years ago, no, I am more than double. Because all the factors, feed factors, medication and everything has increased more than twice. And you can bear with me, sir, Christmas 2020, Christmas 2021, to abone be 90, 100 Ghana. Now for the last 2 years, you know, I can assure you, sir, a broker near ton of 90 Ghana cedis. Today, 50 kg stream, you know, it is almost 200 Ghana cedis. Soya nanki a ton of 130 Ghana cedis. January, February 2020. Today, it's about 330 Ghana cedis. So you can imagine, everything in poultry production has increased. And see, I am say poultry need be a produce broiler. Need to acquire anymore. And I say a couple of weeks, up to 12 weeks and 10 weeks. No over turn 150. I know quite a mean you the for so I'm putting a money but one cost of production no and I push the equity.
Okay. And it's also possible, say, based on the age of a cocono, a broiler will be better on the ABR 200 cedis and now 220 cedis.
Oh yes, it's possible. It's very American. In can say why I'm one ABR 8.
Hello?
Could do 12 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, somebody can sell. Like I said, it all depends on the farmer and the age and especially the environment. So,
okay.
But I can assure you, sir, Obi to me at 200 Ghana because as farmers, you are 150 Ghana pay. In last year, quite a bit of me but I don't know who say I want a song to try. I have chance cinema into what is called 150 quarter. There's a which about so bushy in Aswa, but it is answer that you
okay. Me patrol so I'll have you zero. It is the question then will be say 12 weeks the enemy and 10 weeks the enemy.
Well, that I can't tell. But that be beside say omo cocoa bia o omo very huge. Obe so omo corner we ni ho kra feathers be any omo no which breed omo so layers and
okay. Ora Napoleon.
Yes.
Obusa se nkokɔ ni bi ho a akɛse pa omo kon ho nyina na se enwi bi ani omo kon ho omo no omo broilers ni bi.
Yes, I can see your cockroach.
Yes.
Your cockroach. I no obey your mobile 6 months to cry somewhere mature. That type is there. They grow slowly. And see, obey to me your more for best 6 months, 8 months to cry somewhere for market. And no.
And the other boy bed in power.
Yes, I did a queer boy or honor say, yeah, no more mundi to say broilers.
Oh, okay.
And see, obey your more 6 months, no more did you aqua equity broiler consumption within 12 weeks.
Okay.
And so Mummy and now, I am not a buono. The entire day of Mummy, but broiler and Yana, yes, we did 12 weeks and now 10 weeks, Yana, no. still no more on break kakra. But cockerel no or no sir what take it time in Tiana bones no more than kakra. And see obi bar or to me yes specific I want cockerel. Obi say no I want broiler. And see 1 year cockerel for about 6 months also ojina wa also akokoni. And 1 year broiler also for about 10-12 weeks also you say yes. When you go to the market you make your choice. The American okay na me na se pa ye won koko bi so a ye local one so am say the corner I say bibia ni ho kra a type of breed bia and ya na ta hu no wo efie as to Ghana breed na ye wono ya na ye ta hu omo e ho sa and also no most of them ya na it's not coming from commercial side obi o ye kakra bi wo fie ana so wo bo bi wo de fie kakra bia wonya be 10 bi na or their quadrums or quacoton, and also but so commercial poultry farming. Yeah, we are looking at broiler, we are looking at layer, we are looking at cockerel.
Okay. Because somebody sent us a message time I started and the car said broiler no price and really said what can depend on the farmer. But he again went further to make the point said but no farmer will sell beyond 90 Ghana cedis. Is that true?
Well, on where the can say it depends on the farmer and it depends on the age. And the might be can say the last few years, Ukujuma Nanka, Ubenya broiler 70 Ghana, 80 Ghana maximum. But in the last 2 years, see, everything that we use to produce broiler has more than doubled.
Yeah.
And see, it will have effect on the price of the bird. And as we speak, cost of production I have double, no one will be able to sell a 10 to 12 week old broiler at 90 cedis. It's not possible. You lose. So, because the beer koso, this is as we speak. Broiler, the DNA Japan war feed meal on the it's about 200 Ghana cedis for 50 kg. Now we calculate the number of kg broiler bedi and in blue what about to know nipa be yam other overhead what the bekanwa obian will be to me ton broiler wedi ni buomu 10 weeks 12 weeks ebeba say or turn 90 Ghana cedis. They see a yakasa idea to home. And see, it's difficult, extremely difficult for us. But then, as I said, Open broiler, you can get some from 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks. Ubeng be also at a price that I mentioned earlier, 70 thereabout. And the more they stay in your coop, the more they eat. From day old, obedi dia ba mo ko do 4 weeks 5 weeks ko na di dia wo di Guma na sa dudu o de Guma bi obedi but thank God we just feed a good feed o did not or convert it into meat it's woman e dia no more menedi no wa convert it to meat ya o de ne badua so a you mentioned a good price and young fast won't but the be ya obi so betimi very
well.
Good to see at the poultry industry. This is not deliberate. This is not where we wanted to be, but we have no option. And to the washer, to see, I can say, most poultry farmers cook a credit, and as a farmers can credit and engage in commercial broiler production. Because you are young, but that notwithstanding, we still have a couple of guys, Joris in Oyarifa, and Martin Boris B in Kumasi. They are all producing broilers at a size that everybody can afford. I hope so. The broiler and Kuadia, Ubeyebi, but it shouldn't deter you because you are eating the quality meat. You can point to care. Oh, say, away. Yeah, to 2 months, but now the coffee. It's fresher. The taste cannot be compared to any imported chicken, and the quality is there. Beyond that, look, we are helping to create jobs in our own country.
Okay.
You see, we shouldn't lament on the price of the bed at all. Otherwise, the industry will no longer exist. And
Mate.
I cannot imagine how many people will ask to go and stay home.
Mate. Ora Napoleon, that's CBB and Ebesia Bedin Komobio. Why?
Grateful.
That's a former vice president of the Ghana National Association of Poultry Farmers. And Oten and Kadenipana
Asempa
90 cedis cap message. Never say, Obi, please, I agree with Napoleon. But now people raise their broiler for 10 weeks, except someone has ordered for such, and that's when you set a price for the buyer. But those who buy to resell always go for 5 to 6 weeks. Hence, the price of the buyer. We say, Obi, good evening. I'm happy Alhaji Naziru has now been vindicated. The Naziru I know is an honest politician. He will never spew lies anywhere, and most especially on radio. Richard Kek Mensa, and Regional Communications Officer, NDC Western Region. Happy birthday to Portia Irama Ewusi of ICGC Morea Temple, broadcasting wager from your personal person, Nana Ama Dompe Swaga. Osinyame Inshaw. Inti Portia Irama Ewusi, ICGC Morea Temple. Happy birthday to you. Obi, I told you there are chicken and there are chicken. The NPP MP bought Ify Akoko. Eugene Ishen Elliott and on the way Abraying. Message is not a dorsal, but I'll come back. Now, I'll just say, where the base and I'll become a baby.
No, say, I'm saying, now, but maybe media no air Casano. Always fundamental issue.
Note those points, maybe. No way, you know, Eddie Ekosiisen Sony, Yentie way, Basisia.
Get ready for the Hits FM Wrap Your Jersey 2022. Yes, swag up on your favorite UEFA jersey and let's meet up for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center, Saturday, 28 May 2022. A day of fun, a day filled with lots of activities and climaxing it with the UEFA Champions League in a grand style. Hashtag Wrap Your Jersey and follow us on social media. Hits FM Wrap Your Jersey is brought to you by your entertainment station, Hits 103.9 FM, and supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime TV. Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is sponsored by Powerhouse Deodorant Spray, Franco Trading Enterprise, Nasco, Heineken, Peugeot from Silver Star, Blue Crest University College, and Open Labs Ghana.
Philly, 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 how you see Philly, 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 how you see Philly, Philly.
Only HD Plus idea, 2 minute crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse as I record this show when it pa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder no busumi bia when you free data now they are shit TV or baby will bia commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia munako to HD Plus decoder nenya with TV no so to me yet ya upe bia HD Plus enjoy no feely.
Ago.
Why no?
Oh, me o akosu anie.
Hey, akosu ya bram.
Hey, Joe, na den na wo dan hu nyina yesum kabisi na dan mahwe TV ne susu yi na fridge susu na eya adwuma.
Ye, wano pasem.
Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo mat task force security agencies eka ho. Ya wo mo eboa sa na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase ensa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso.
Hey, sa mom na tie.
Illegal connections emwa ECG mo mo nsanka eto a wo so mo nsaka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoɔden trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi meja atoto afie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light bi ekiki nkrofo de bia.
Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye hu. Se wo so bi enam kwan bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia.
Moma ye nyina nya oman
papa na yensi illegal connections ano.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie dial printer mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye de satellite any ultra panels abomu ma
Facebook so ko Franco Trading Enterprise page na se likes no 100,000 omo eni omu nidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for adosunti Franco the momo pay code number 1894
05480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemo, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Water Works, Nidianimre, Cycle, opposite of the rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ohima, afidie, many trade view.
Ade when you see kapodu obi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Na me cruise you me Kia Picanto, and mono chow no.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Brabia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. He washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no one. Now customers I want entries Dawson, won't be not Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a Demonium Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell Product Hamper, and the price get Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, and what Bell and win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the social media at Bell Beverages. I think so Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so FDA at Grady Kratoi Atom.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike.
Asempa FM.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers are who PI no one year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da home bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. What idea is where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract and on so say. If any na and quadan rocksters, one so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one near core. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Are your rocksters? And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for. And can you say, Animal dear in so a boy near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net. Sundachi, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Metio mi taxi is here. If we emra wa share sa tray will be abeye kokokra.
Kokokra. Se si ade obi any excuse. Sa kwantintin na ne atwa ne de. Ye jai.
Tax sa aden.
Efe, men kan chem se wuntia tax o.
Dabi o eno ma brand tia. Emra tax na ye tua no eno na aban edisiesie ye dwemu ha. Esan disiesie oman no.
Minimo.
Ejide mu ni nyina.
Chese wo ko GRA office ho.
Anyo. Efe, onye current kra. Brabe kan ye ho. Sa tax na ye ntua no. Etwemu kra.
Tia boy, your taxes were online, bank, and now on phone so. Yeah, come on, you bet me your money ye.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture ebusinya num ebusi immune system. Abusumi pini obi anya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Pepper Plus mixture and your Juma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pom din hu hia me yie esene bibia ebusua watanum Pepper Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e de ade foforo entime ma no pafie ha
she wo ye Pepper Plus husband
radio fa Pepper Plus husband and ye won so be ye Pepper Plus wife na bono Pepper Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne kwada wo ni Dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Pepper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa
FD ashoshe sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to se eye
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
July, a deputy communications director of the NPP. On also waha yeshe edi enkomo. Indian son and member Alhaji Naziru Abem. Now, there were some quick reactions between to earlier submission. Kamal Dean na pay angel remittance service say yemfa ntoma ni madofonom munyi masom so na monsa ntie we emfa emame say any. Since 2013, Pay Angel has been facilitating payment from UK, EU, US, Canada, and Australia in up to 27 sub-Saharan African countries, notably Ghana, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire, Benin, Senegal, Mali, and others. So, or UK, or any of the EU countries, or US, or Canada, or Australia. Now, the Sika Air Bre or Nam for Nom Webustrian for Africa use Pay Angel remittance. They also say money CBG anyone toma abum in nipa or just kind of any CBG location nationwide with reference number would be sending on or the valid ID account residential address na edinisi kama no promptly we no konebra bia enim in the part when it comes to remittance CBG is your bank of choice. Almost kai say not all angels reside in heaven. Some walk on the face of the earth, just like Pay Angel. In the first CBGCC, our contact center 0302 216 000. Now, no one in income or CBG or see we stand with you. Alhaji Naziru. Now, also was some reactions being to you.
Yes. Kamal Dean, Kasano. Or is the issue be very interesting? Say, some expenditure now under the John Dramani Mahama administration, or make key example of the free SHS, NECK na airport. And also so say Ukraine, Russia conflict, and also they be
the impact on the economy,
or science who raise here, say a mind cry, a cassiano, so conflict, yes. Say oba expenditure no as a muhu. I will say all Casano now a kinds what I say before His Excellency John Dramani Mahama be free. I couldn't so now a science so at the revenue I be count revenue. Every 10 fields, revenue every sankofa fields, revenue yedi abeka omampeni nanado danko akufado administration and also beboa so say why expenditure be na any hono we nya the kanfo why ye hwan or sanso eja revenue esla say at the kan homa say obetimi nya revenue to be able to operate and then develop the country. Nti sa wo ka say wo the expenditure for aba kan hu no say wo be kai Ghana for so say ye ja revenue so na obi anso enya e dey ma. Besides that, say wo ka aman ahora ye giants are affected to the Russia-Ukraine conflict, and nti Ghana is suffering now. Mean you wouldn't because so far might be to say Germany is largely dependent on Russia for the energy. Ghana is not dependent on Russia for energy. Until immediately, even 2 weeks in the war, in the Japan say energy now, yeah, most more excess. No one in Russia for generating now.
Nasa energy na power.
And I say they be, and I say energy now most na power ya energy. No. Energy power ya energy.
A form of energy, but it is not all about energy. Say petroleum so one day.
Enti omukoto petrol Russia. No, you go ahead. They were here now almost to free Russia. And America be say events almost starting conflict
in Russia can affect the world price of
and
fuel,
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. But the effect now all can say am I will giant affect you. And I mean the reasons why it affect you immediately. So if it affects you immediately, Say they affect you more depending on such people to run even their economy. You know? Now there's something fundamentally wrong. That is all that I want to raise. And it's right to think that way too. Say Obia or no depending on Nipan nebemano to run his economy. Who and you know now depending on. You put in place several mechanisms, and besides that, you even have other opportunity. So Russia, other opportunities. I'll be falling on anytime because a market. So when you make into catch up says our conflict, you know, in 3 weeks in the conflict are affecting your economy. Then we have questions to begin to ask. That is me worry. Say yeah, can Russia, yeah, can you have say Ukraine conflict, you know. Mumayan kind who say. And you say be affected and cry and ye mini biara yes starting and on say some conflict you know affected pushing economy wayward and I say outside the box now yen to me and manage the economy say yen sanwa now there is something fundamentally wrong and because the impression we they maying about our economy you know and say we are dependent on Russia or Ukraine for anything directly. I know na me pese me kan o kasa no on kai enhu de say amanfo betimi adwen akochiri in most of their statement. Now yenja is Russia ama economy na tete apansa ho.
Okay. Come on, you have any further point on this?
Oh, not really, but I'm say nsem bi wo honoma ye kan na enye say ye boy esire ma kan asem keke. I've already indicated say we don't live in isolation as a country. Yene amai ewo honoma
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ideas I share no other things. And I make her say I mentioned 2 factors. Me say we are suffering na COVID and our COVID no. Aha economies in ye. And fundamentally they are the major factor are affecting any and ever drew baby away a COVID. Let me say in recent times so now the Ukraine Russian war e buy. Let me catch you say yes. Economy be and your projections. Oh, your projections. Now projections now who you know is based on a forex marketer ukuta. What do you say? Any other indicators are a honum as I say. You find say for example inflation at 23%.
Yes.
Okay. Market inflation and inflation generally of goods and services.
Yes.
Oh, Ghana is an import-based, if anything, economy, which we don't take away from. Obi biara wo ton suo we say me to we every country we aba beton wa hanom. Enam say ene dia si ene no because of projections are made here. Normal me what in stock no. Mint me enkonya ne biom in the next 1 month and next 2 months no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I would have to be in business. Na say me were in business depending on time as problems no be reduce and be subsidize no na me tuma ko to normal ba no na increments are bad because forex markets na kosoro it is santi and na me dey me price me normal o just here at that point you know ka say o be twen I see 3 weeks into affect then with the grace of respect to my brother he really doesn't understand the dynamics of economics and trade because if I am buying this for 5 cedis today and the projection I am making is that the next 3 weeks or 4 weeks or 1 month to come, no, me kwa kotoa, meto no be ebia 10 cedis. And at the time I meto 5 cedis, no, the dollar was around let's say 7 cedis and now 6 cedis. And the dollar is running to let's say maybe 8 cedis or 9 cedis. Obviously, as a smart businessman, you would have to do projection and price your goods. That will bring the inflation up. And these are technicalities and common tried knowledge, common economics will be any. And you bet na hana okaze war on here 3 weeks in it shouldn't have an effect. With a great respect to my brother, I think say he doesn't really understand fundamentals of economics. No, and trade. And they may say Ukraine, I've just mentioned you. Ukraine war no and then me no say look at fertilizer. I'm a farmer. And I got worried when I went to Tamale. I just came back from Tamale some few days ago because I've gone to prepare my farmlands and all that.
Asempa FM.
Now, I got worried in the sense that me bisa fertilizer boy. Me call if anything Yara Moho. Me bisa boy, I cringed. Because last year, Yara Hono me taught 220 Ghana cedis. Or 50 maxi bag, no, 50 kg. 220. Some places I'm 200 kra. Last year. This year, I'm no say it has doubled. I'm telling you, it's frightening. This year, I'm telling you the truth. This year, Yara Honum no and I'm 450 Ghana cedis a bag. If not more than double.
Of the same
fertilizer. So, of course, question to ask, Yara, where do we get the fertilizer from? We all know how well Ukraine is placed when it comes to fertilizer supplies and how well Russia also does when it comes to that. So, will somebody then say that the war has not affected us? It has. Okay? We call AMG. We have another fertilizer called AMG also. Prices are for last year, no? And then this year, OTR, my brother, is frightening. That one is running to about 400. So obviously, Obi Biara Obeka say, oh, war na affect ya obwa. Because nipa ni nimse min timi konya ni se sia. Na se mamboa me ho anto hono ma. Na se ebedo na ekosoro a, and I'm out of business. So you see, when we are facing reality, let's face reality. Let's not do politics so much. To mestre Ghana for ahobrase mu, eni die mu. Yampe nipa mo nimdie ewo ye economists mo na yen tena se. Na yen hwe se we ni we nti ena ekose. And now I know because tomatoes, for example, tomatoes bo akosoro. Because the Ghanaian market doesn't have tomatoes. Oko akomandan, your season no, it doesn't have tomatoes now. Oko a friend is saying, no, northern part of Ghana, Paloguni area, only tomatoes. So the trader has to cross into Burkina Faso. No, at all Burkina, they are not Adiaba. Or the baby, sir, paint container no motono, maybe 35 cities, 45 cities, no. Obviously, a back cost to about 80 cities because precious aba. Tina na we na make us say the economy, of course, will suffer if we are not facing reality and tell each other the truth. And I say, but now NDC and John Mahama Abemu and MPP Abemu and I say, yeah, and the real facts are not looked at, then we don't know what we are talking about. So I am saying that, look, and say NDC now yet to about more and now you know to her. If these are the factors on the ground, NDC can never do magic. That's a fact. They can't do magic.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
John Dramani Mahama and now can say Nanado can say your constitution prayer. Na Mahama me pese me ma 2 weeks and now 1 month. But that's in America. John Mahama can never do magic to bring down the price of fuel. He can't. And they know it and I know it. So but now and John Mahama to Obama Obwa is a lie. Because I am saying that the factors that you are confronted with, that is why I call for smart management to it. And of course, when we are comparing and contrasting the MPP versus the NDC, when it comes to managing the economy, on any day, NDC will not come near the MPP. That's a fact. On any day. And that is why I mentioned government expenditures that has had a toll on the economy, and that must go on because it's essential. Under them, such expenditure would never existed. But now I say John Mahama left some capital. What capital did he leave? You left a growth of economy around 3.5 for us. No COVID, nothing. You are talking about 10 field. Say my wells. You know what it takes in the oil and gas industry to develop a well to get to a level where you can fetch crude? It's a going concern. It's a process. Okay? In any case, if I'm going now and then Moka say more than 10 field, no. And then Moka say today you are priding yourself. Moka chere Ghana for say and why ya dia ma and why oil ya nya ya dia be chere John Kufuor. It took NDC to do a press conference to say Ajongo na edu ko chere nipa. And then you are happy to say say more 10 field. That is interesting. And these are the alternative in Ghana. I'm saying that these are the people who say they are an alternative to Ghana.
You've shown up your
you show up revenue. Look, we took over this economy. We took over this economy. Now economy no own team fajuma. Because IMF had told you that you cannot recruit. Conditionalities were there. Except education and health. Except our please.
Now,
and even education and health, you know. What brought about the popular the infamous phrase because teaching and learning materials even were lacking in schools. That's the economy you bequeath to us. When it took the second lady a call out or say what brought about it? It was because teachers lack teaching and learning materials in their institutions. Not even talk of posting teachers. And then education service. I was with Educhum few days ago. The education minister, honorable. And in fact, let me commend him for the good job he's doing, actually. Metna me can say backlog or more in terms of teachers or one man post to more. 2016, 2015 teachers, I move your diploma, yet me post to more. This is what is hanging. From 2017, 2018, a teachers in now move your diploma, be they post everybody. That is under Nanado. You can't say, "Ma, Musi Mayanka." Now, your alternative. What alternative? When you left people hanging, you left nurses, you couldn't post them. Restoration of allowance in a year, it was cost again on the economy. Ask how many nurses have actually received their allowances. How much money has gone? Then you sit here and tell me that John Mahama left capital. What capital? To who? And the Obi, in Sembi or Honoma, ye can't. Sebi, ye take your time. Now they are doing 200. Now you have 5 papers area. I will say on any day, we will give NDC a chance to wreck this economy when we vote for them again. Because they are nothing but nation wreckers. Look at their records and look at our records.
But will it be fair to say, sir, we a nation wreckers
when it comes to managing the economy?
No, because they did.
It's my perspective. It's my concern. Well. I'm not. It's not harsh, but of course that is a description of what I can give. It's not harsh, but I'm just saying that. Of course, these are people. Look, they have the facts, and we can look at it. And then America said there are conditions we can look at. There are indicators we can look at. I am admitting again that the economy, as we said today, we are all suffering. I am admitting that because for me to buy diesel around 11 cedis and some first pesos on it, it's biting. For me to buy petrol over 9 cedis or so, it's biting. I feel for the truck driver. I feel for the taxi driver. I feel for the farmer. I am a farmer too. I just mentioned the price of fertilizer and I'm worried about it. What do you say? And I'm thinking that what are the factors that has actually caused this? In reality, let's all face it. That is why I'm saying that the usual mabatina hanum preme NDC ni buy akoko 200 Ghana and a dokono 20 Ghana. Dokono bakoko obi beka to say ne kwa ko usu obi dokono 20 Ghana. Somebody will do it and then go and sit down and sleep. I ain't no kre. But I think that politics no Ghana for I'm happy about it. Recently I saw a trend in the elections of MPP and I was so happy about it. You know why? I was happy because we are awake. We are beginning to be objective as politicians. Obi ohonuma wodini sika ba wa yedede wa yedede ya hwe na say he nya osika no. Ya hwe say yebete a party here adia so.
On Asempa
and they vote otherwise. I know a particular constituency ebi mu ko chiche sika sa ya nto aba ma omo. They left it. So I'm saying that by extension Ghanaians are also becoming so much awake on some of these things. Na you may metina hanum enye petty. Whether you are MPP communicator or NDC communicator, don't be petty. Say it as it is. And then be able to tell the people, say, these are the preferred solutions. I've never heard a single solution coming to them from them. All they do is that, and a Namoko boy is saying, and a Tomatoes boy is saying, and a Akoko 200 Ghana, and a Akoko 200. That is the politics you are taught. I'm saying that John Mahama cannot do magic, especially when Onuna Kachara say 4 years is not enough to even measure a government, and you have only 4 years to come and do Ghana. Unim said John Mahama has only 4 years. Yes. What he's voted for, if what the constitution is saying is so, it say any person.
Or 4 more years.
Four more years.
1 more term to go.
Say according to John Dramani Mahama, Ghana for Muntio, or say 4 years ain't enough to turn around things in Ghana. And that we cannot use that to measure a government in 4 years. And he wants to come back for that 4 years to do a better thing. Magic or what?
Naziru. Yes.
Be anywhere man more than 4 years.
President
President be anywhere man more than
4 years.
Ubia na wa kohwe bi obre ade ama anamwa. Enti asebo o karo. Ono a o clear be say oro no onimu no. Say o yes suggestion na enye driving or driving into a ditch. Say ni thinking ni say Mahama be 4 years pay. Now say 4 years is not enough. Now oka in reference to the tenure of office yema nkofo for 4 years. If we can increase it, that was the point he was making. It is yes, and I will bet now air twist. Now we are also obedient or can the Casama and Casse tomato boyadi, a cook boyadi. As I said, another damn quade or no newa by Muntibe and Casa. Now maybe say, since when did that start? Yet you my muha. And on my pagina and I do damn quapo Ghana, Puni, who say, ya ye, your interchange, ever come and come out cycle. And okay, say the boy din dodo. Ya ye wi o, Ghana for you so about obi akamfo. What's the boy din dodo? It took another MP from MPP to bring him to line. Said they be cost no say no mo ye no is in line. Bibi eniwa eye on tower. On opemu na nkasa na nkasa sa o. And they do this wa. We say bo obi ankasa sa. Mo obi an raise the concern. It's as ono na ye o ma beni. Ma men ka me nua Kamaldeen. Fertilizer boy ye din. Fertilizer ye kra every aboje the dollar na ye dey to. E ye wo wasede in your government asede say obehwe na CD to dollar ratio. Why ye bibia fa ho eno ye Russia asede say wo behwe na wo ankasa wo atumi amanage wo system say na be ya CD enkochesi dollar CD bebre enkochesi dollar ketwa. E ye wo wasede say wo be manage wo economy yiye na wo di nyoma watutu nyoma yiye say internal production say ya wo kaye the promise you came to power with is you're moving from taxation to production into a production ye juma nkane obi nko Russia ana say enko abruchire nko kasa okoto fertilizer e di abaha ema the dollar na ekoto so prices na akosoro a na onkai hu ne say dollar any CD na ye ka say bo no adosu dodo importers ni bebre na esu ehun so aso ni it has nothing to do with Russia Ukraine conflict as of now. It has nothing to do with that. Enti say ye kasa moma yen kasa na yen hihye nyoma se na be ya ye kasa wie no a obi ehun say de bi ye wo odo bi ema oman Ghana na ye say ye ba be kasa na ye sori wie a makasa yi ama me party ana say makasa yi ama ban na amanfo no yetumi aka bibi agu omansum enti yen sori nko ye ne sa no a wo ne be ba be hanto because at the end of the day kosoro ba from ye ne sen kra no a amanfo be to aba wo de omo be buti na omo be to aba no a obehu senia o masetena muti ene senia omo hu wa ban no esifa and it is clear aban etumi ba power with over omo ka omasem omo nya be 1 million votes no mo de buy enya members of parliament do say ye court election next election ni nyina so atiaba sa aban say wa ya de obi an ye bi that yesterday I was listening to His Excellency the President Oshia ahemfobi ono omo kasa say wa ye rules obi an ye bi that wokrom ha Emra na John the man Muhammad Ekasa waye road. Obie nenum na okacha say waye road. A obeti fufusu sola ya ye we. Omo de omo nka hwe o. Ya yesin obi ana eno ano. There is no direction. Ontimi bie nenum kura nka nkyere say waye kwan we. A ye kwan potia Ghana fo nyina anim. Eno ano say ya yesin obi ndura wotie a wote so omampanyi ebo kwan ba ko a eka kwan no a waye na a kire say obi an ye bi da Ghana. What say wabobi sana omo kasa kama din betrase a sana obekasa sa omo bienzo na omo akasa obi propagandist eno na me wanwa no mo kasa ama Ghana fu ehun no sa ade amo kai eni ho na mo force obi ne ye kasa ye beka inflation hun sensemi ma hwe newspapers ni bebe obi I don't know whether you've had opportunity to watch it to see and the newspapers Andra it was all over the newspapers front page Momo for no aja to say womo all the newspapers almost all front page. This important issue of inflation be any Ghana for events saying tibia yetimu one ebi wo front page be on the newspaper. Are the newspapers who being controlled by somebody? And no question that maybe sir. One in there was it a front page story
about the current economic situation, like prices of goods
and services, inflation are rising, record 18 years.
Oh no, but the media has reported that widely.
And I may say, and newspapers.
Yes.
My example of yesterday, Momo dear. Front page all over, almost all the newspapers.
Okay.
Near front page.
Okay.
And that's our story where many bread and butter issue. One who front page.
Ekosiisen On
Why?
Asempa
Because ebe ha buying. That is the situation in which we are. And no cry and country. But newspaper, because maybe I'm a social newspaper. In the morning, I was in the yes, you are discussing it. Why should one? There's priority. Send you front page, you know. You will see you answer. Yeah, story. Yeah, the story about front page. So open front page or newspaper. You will see how much here. About the same amount of Sad story do very important. To say newspapers in our front page now we very important matter we anyhow. So we begin to ask ourselves questions. Say obia na juma oyen or boa amba ya fisa ti bia we mu ana ye boa amba ya kwa wo na ye gina akodu ditch ni mu a na ya start isu say wona odi en buy wona odi en buy. Those are the fundamentals. But to the substantive issue, Obi, me.
Oh no, sir. Or can't. I don't know which substantive issue is.
Obi, my topics are
but deal with it briefly, man. Why?
Oh, to me, topics.
Oh, not really. I mean, the brushes on come out soon. I don't think I come on to be emphasize because of we don't have substantive.
Yeah, is that the case? Say, we don't have anything to discuss.
On a substantive matter. Who's into the substantive issue?
Obi, are you admitting that we just came here?
No, anything I say question.
Correct. You have substantive issue. We can't run away from that because it's factual. I don't know from Obi. Say what here the fact is saying yejina ayeti maimu and I say penyin bi ana opeso obey man penyin and be in mutum a judge will be government wabrana inflation a year 17% or say a year the papa na debt to GDP and the number 61 in the account or say to say or minor to tap on some inti or friend nipana no was one or friend in names Asempa say anka obefre pin now no na breso ene the same situation nanka enti say yes because ono wenya added advantage wo hwe sika e free amano ne ne ekeka ho ba wo hwe ono ankasa revenue which we are raising wo hwe sika wakobo busia wa apochiri now the ni nyina beka ho na say net inflation ending on 23.6 the highest in 18 years na sa ni panwa na guso that's so the head of economic management team. Na me srebe busa and there your best friend is saying. And there or no friend obidin the like names are Asempa and there or no your best friend is saying. Now your friend why say be kind or say wo ofre will be wa bra na situation okra endu ha ofre will be names. Wo no and there friend wa ope and I say your friend Rebecca say yimbu ade. Say yeah, kasa sa etre opinion. Because we no leading the chart. The fact, many everyone can say and say, over all sectors of life, obiano depending on inflation. Has affected it so much from food, 26.6%, transport inflation 33%, household housing, rent in your 25% in your keka. Now, what be sound who say the ordinary Ghanaian will be wouldn't say to no we are Buddha Jumano.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Or Tekaswa or ye be Madina Chiribi because rents no ever hono and shada and yes so expensive into a better now. Now, or before car backroom, Abe Juma, one we are very lucky. Eji be 1,000 Ghana a month. That is the reality. Now, while for car with this high cost of transportation, Kwaniaba every day for 5 days. So on ye Juma Saturdays because Sanko for the Bimu ye Juma 1 week. The whole week. Now Osha say Sani sika 1,000 no bejeno. A besuno transportation a besuno. Me no ye did to say enso. And then you'll be an air bosremuka. Rating agencies, Ebekasa, almost a day, and Tessa. Ghana for His Excellency John Mahama started to raise issues with the economy. Say, Munche de Bibi Amoka Kone, ye Kabo Mu Eka, and Nibina Oyan Wahano. On to me, ye. What yet? I dear Waya Korongokaya. I dear Kura won't win so. Also, so been to me by Ember and to him Embambisia. Would you know how in the end, the end amount, not fire and cook. Eko Kuyina. Into me, Yanasa, by all Miss Ghana for our decision to make. Say, you want to say, into your best system. Never be say those ordinary people. Oh, kasa sisi ano. Oh, jene womo. Say womo so omo ye going to survive. Money awo ye ejuma kra no ate say womo ekoba wo snake ejuma papa ate say womo nya bibi efri mu no. Ene womo ka kire wo say sika aban etua womo. Esan inflation say na ekeka ko. Womo ntumi enye den. En toaso enye ejuma because sika no enso wom TUC for close up for na womo negotiate for your say 19% before Indra. Because one point in say a band is saying a cost robber from Kranoa, a buy to me and Yeshe Kranoa, you should beat them at par with the inflation rate. Now, Sikaka Crown, to me, I done anything. At least they can't save, but they will continue to work. What you idea to say, Yawahutrem. And then, him fan buying Eco Pesa Sikawi, Eddie Ebe Mount, and then number 23.6%. Now, what's him say? If that is the case, then and a buying way Ghana for any Irishemu say indeed a buying way ye be April because I can take you to 2015 2014 2015 it's excessive on the man Mahama Sabre assassin we buy now some buy like doom saw the rising price of fuel rising the falling prices of cocoa your major exporting commodity in the account yet to an among I'm it was no surprise. Say, adeɛ baako aban ɛyɛ yɛ sɛ hwɛ yɛnhwɛ yɛn payroll system na yɛn pɛgye no because yɛnim sɛ ghost names ka ho indeed wɔn mo yɛ calibrations sɛ obi amfa ne sika through bank na bank no nso yɛbɛ connect no to social security de na ɛkeka ho by the time wɔn mo be wie within the shortest possible time na 34,000 people any payroll no so wɔn say saa nkrɔfoɔ wei na yɛtua kɛkɛ na wɔn nim because yɛayɛ calibrations a kyerɛ sɛ wowɔ hɔ a wodi hɔ a woni hɔ by the time ɛbɛ wie no na aban sika a ɔde tua wages no moving from 71% to 64%. Ama aban no enya laxity because adeɛ a yɛka nyinaa ɛyɛ fiscal space o ɛma aban no onya ne ho kakra da sika no ebi wɔ hɔ a ɔde bɛyɛ biribi a ɛnyɛ busua no ɔkotua busua ne ka ɔde bɛyɛ biribi a ɛyɛ outstanding a ɔbɛtumi ayɛ development bi but as we sit now aban no ne saa fiscal space no na so wɔn ne saa fiscal space na then na aban nankasa ɛyɛ a ɔbɛ convince yɛn to be convinced that at least we are seeing some progress. Send your mama example of John the Man Mama in 2012 between 2012 and 2014. Asempa. No, and I'm on 12 mutu. You won't be what buying with you. You already understand. Oh, I didn't say. Oh, a very important issue like the accounting of your COVID funds.
And now,
yes, very important issue. No less a person than the former president. Or minus still, or minus nations. Raise issue say COVID account no COVID sikana buy no near free abuchi na ye raise wo ha no mo accounting mine sikano bibia to chima wo sikani. The minority leader and the anopa on also raise the same point and then now media event is online media outlets and so say sa COVID sikano mu njindi bibia to chima obi edi sa sikano into muya accounting for him. Obetino, yes, Obi be responding to John Mahama, the communication director. Or Kaksa said commanding the ACCA and John Mahama to be who and also a back and so on to me in the account. But the substantive issue, COVID Sikano, he didn't touch it. Maintain say buying from the Ministry of Finance. I issue statement to indicate that this position is not true, and for that matter, say, and the Sikano half course say. Nobody is talking about that. And then now Yedi and Sika and Atria woman. Don't we have right to ask where our money is? Now a binance and a sadias or Becatre. Up till now, nobody is talking about it. Ye besa Rebecca Samusa Kasa say, oh, we move to me, yeah, oh, we and yes, sir. And yet no more kind of track. Nobody is subjecting them even to prove. Oh, the minimum Kasa says, yeah, I could quite some get can I've been subjected to strict proof. Abaino, yase sika COVID sika pudu aye sika ketwa. Sika no omo managing omu di sika no. Abaino is not responding. Is not a concern.
Omu di sika no kire saying.
And I may say sika no ye de ma say
fire bibi. Ndi omo me kire ndi omo de aye. Very well. Alhaji Kamaldeen Abdullahi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
MPP. Ye wa abamu. Ya bape. Ene ko ya yesambaye. NDC. Omuni abamu. Oma bape. Na nyina ehune no moye. And they're struggling to come back again. Na menua na zero kasa. Na ni refi say ya hu sene na omukuta no mapen. Enti kasa ameka bebrebe nyina wo han nche comparison am year 2016 tama omu free aban mu a ye fa aban no from 2017 eba and me the current trend compare that time no kire say ya hu omu pen. Now what they did and the team that led that the same team na kasa omu ban tina me to make it a comparison kasa ene say de ya kasa na na do cry resign. No say John Dramani Mahama beji be 2 weeks and I beji be 1 month and I beji be 2 months. The situation that we are faced with right now, okay, cannot be changed by him immediately.
Asempa FM.
And in fact, even if he's going to change it, as to whether or what they know how to do it is another matter because of his history and their history. Sasa umikoka, osi mamenka. I don't see anything new. But I'm not also saying, say, yeah, 100%. I only gave reasons why your economy ababi drew. Any Juma ye dia kanwa, bia, Eddie told be about your economy. So, and those are the matters I actually spoke to. But if we say, oh, let's reduce it to a level where, say, we be Baba say, John Mahama say, and this say, that level, no. Again, I will still maintain my position, say, yes. If inflation is around 23% today, it's not a good spectacle for us as a country. And you're good. And yet, if the economic indicators are not looking good, pointing to a good direction, that is not a good spectacle for us. And I'm saying that as party communicators and government communicators, let us say it as a test. And of course, try to let Ghanaians know, say, when, and the more you to honum say, hopefully, in the nearest future, no, why based on few months, the trend will change. Why? Nanado's administration has secured a single digit inflation before, and I whom that we saw it in the midst of. Yes, we saw the single digit. We got it.
When? Yeah, about
I'm saying we got it came to single digit before coming up.
Before
you have forgotten, maybe you forgotten. We somewhere 2018, 2019. We hit.
Say again.
It was 9 point something.
Around 9
point something. I know. If you have forgotten, I have not forgotten.
It's true.
Yeah, hit a big pain. Sansuna NDC brand so almost one hit a single digit pay. Now so time almost free abemu. Where was inflation? Yeah. We came and brought it down. It's internet a dynamic. And ya there the honum. Now if I am for your politics and you but of course, the reality is the reality, and we must all as communicators begin to face the reality and then try as much as possible to say, yen can you ma ya. Any why we have done this, it will have an impact on the economy, either positively or negatively. Then be able to get ourselves out of this. But it will be medicine. I'm saying who interviewed 2 gentlemen about the new patriotic party.
Okay.
And I was listening to you. I think say yes. Emrena so say obia ede ni owo obitima ye say emra no ama no kwan e wo party mrama no kwan say omagina na obagina. Say delegates beto abama no na omoto abama no. I want to appeal say nyame adoma calendar na ye di ama no by the 29th of this month no regional elections no so eden ebekoso. Okay? Na me appeal say executives na ye yi no. Yen hwe say ye betima yi omo a ombeboa ama party yetimi at the party number together. Now of course we have work to do as a party. yɛbɛtumi nso a make sure say ɔmo nso a ɔmo adi nkugo no yɛbɛtumi ade ɔmo nyinaa aba on board. I think it's a good idea for us to keep our net and keep our your friend is saying closeness. Say beya yɛbɛtumi aboa ama party ne koenim. Maybe they are bias when it comes to the national chairmanship elections.
Okay.
Of course, and my bias is there. It's clear. I support Stephen Ayensu in team strongly. And I believe that inshallah, and you to me, and you to me, and you time no aso. He shall be the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Medase.
Yes, we are that. Ekosii saying so ni. Asempa FM. Naziru me time
on Mawako.
Ekosii.
They want to say omo start proper PR. Proper PR. Omo professional. Oh yes, I do. Obi Mawako mwa obwa zungu fuomba bunu. Enye mwa ketwa. Mesre se sa seven omo hwe. If it is a enkani mwa I know number of who are there omo to be school because of that man. Obwa man for ye because that's one thing I also be consider in his corporate social responsibility. Now yen hwe na say a problem I bet me solve na yen solve na business no heading and what
Mate Medase Ekosii saying so Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.